Uh, hello. Welcome welcome back to hell, I guess. Actually, did I? Hold on. I think I might have screwed something up here. Hold on. Video capture properties. I want to capture cursor. Does that work? Okay, that works. Okay. Um so I'm back at this game despite saying that I was not going to play anymore. How's the audio? Let's go here cuz there's music that plays here. Is that too low? That might be too low. I don't know. I changed the audio to record something else. Let me just raise it a little bit. I don't remember what I had it at originally. Is that good? Is that bad? We'll try that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I am going to talk a little bit before I start this. So this is the last, this is it. This is definitely the last stream for this. And the reason why is because I am going to get the final ending today. I don't want to do this. I have not enjoyed this game, like even a little bit. I don't find the story interesting. I don't like any of the characters. I've gotten 4 endings. I feel like if there's 6 endings in a game and you've gotten 4 of them and you've hated it the whole way, you probably don't like the game. This has been a huge, huge disappointment of a game for me, especially since so many people have told me that it's an amazing game. I hate this game. I hate it. But I have told people that I would get the... I told people that I would get the final ending, which I don't think is that big of an ask because it's you know, because of the flowchart, it's not a lot of work. So as you can see, I've gotten literally all the bad endings. And you know, one person said basically like, oh, you know, the bad endings suck, and they definitely suck because they're a bad ending, right? So you're not gonna like it. Okay, I don't care about this. Let's just go to the flowchart. Here's the thing. I gotta complain just a little bit more. I have to get this out of my system. I do not know. Like, I've played all this. The only thing I haven't played is this little part over here. And it's probably not worth it to get that. I've played all of this. And I've gotten all these endings. And I haven't liked literally any of it. And so... I have to do this ending, and then I think that gives me the ability to do this ending. And what I think is happening is, like, whatever I get down here, they're gonna let me do some, like, cross-timeline shenanigans to, like, pull... Because they've been hinting at it the entire game. Like, they're not exactly subtle. They're basically like... There were all these experiments, and it was made... The Nonary games were made to make kids... be able to do telepathy or like transfer information across the field that you can't see. Like, they haven't exactly been subtle as to what the twist is going to be, which is fine. You know, you don't need to be subtle when you have like it's a cool idea. It's a genuinely cool idea. Like, if I have to give it anything, I'll give it that is a cool concept. I don't think the execution here is good, like, even a little bit. So that's the thing that bugs me about this game, is I think the execution is really, 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 I can't say really enough, poor. So I really hate this game. But, you know, because of the flowchart system, it's not too hard for me to just fill in these other boxes and get this other ending. And I guess what I was gearing up to say here before I kind of got off track complaining about the game again is that, like, I really don't know what they could possibly do at this point. Like, it almost doesn't matter. Like, anything that they possibly could do with the story, it really doesn't matter because I'm gonna hate it. Like, I'm at that point with it. So I've almost already decided that I hate it. And so I think it's going to be really hard to... Because the thing is, like, even if it's amazing, even if whatever they reveal here is amazing, like, it doesn't make up for the fact that I played 14 and a half hours of a game and didn't enjoy any of it. So like that's what bugs me about this. So anyways, I have to do 2 puzzle rooms again. Kill me. I don't want to do them. The puzzle rooms aren't hard, they're just annoying. And I didn't get the key conversations in these 2 puzzle rooms. My first time through the game, I did this route over here. And then I did this route over here. And then I did this route. So you just can't get these keys if you don't do the right routes in the right order is how it works. So I would have had to have gone this route over here. And then I would have had to go down here. And I did that my second time through. My second time through, I went this route and this route. But because this already led to a bad ending, I was like, okay, I'll choose a different route. And I ended up going down this route. So my second time through the game, I got these keys, but I didn't get, like, because my first time through the game, I didn't get these keys, I have to now play this again. So that's what's going on. And now I get to see how annoyed I get to be with this whole process, because I'm going to just skip straight there. And I'm going to check the flowchart to see, of course it didn't. Why wouldn't it bring me down the right path? See, look, it highlights the wrong path. It's almost like it purposefully chose the wrong path because I skipped ahead. This game, I'm already angry. I'm already angry at this stupid game. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's waste more time. I think it's door 5. I don't want the novel screen. What's going on here? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to be skipping anyways. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter what you answer there, by the way. It doesn't matter. If you get it right or wrong, it doesn't change anything. Okay, so 5? Oh, wait, no. Is that right? I think that's actually wrong. Oh, no. That is right. That is right. I want to skip, though. I don't want to do this. So, does it already... Actually, does it already highlight that I got that key? Okay, I did. So, this brings me down this route. And then I just need to go here. Okay, cool. I hope... Don't make me skip. Don't make me... Okay, thank you. All right, so now... I have to skip again, and I gotta go through door 8 for this one. Okay, door 8. Of course they don't want me. Okay, we're just gonna mash through this because I don't care about what they're saying. And by the way, the reason I don't care is this isn't different. Like this text literally isn't different to what happens if you choose 3 and then they tell you you can't choose 3 and then you choose 8. I think if you insist on 3, that takes you down the fully bad ending route. Okay, are we good now? Where are we in the flowchart? Okay, cool. So now I can skip ahead to here. I think. I hope. I'll double check the flowchart when I get here. I feel bad complaining at the start of this stream, but I really had to get that out of my system. I've been so angry about this game for like the past day. Okay, now we got to do this, and I don't know where this conversation is. So let's just click on everything and see. I think the conversations happen like. I'm pretty sure the conversations happen as a part of like key story events, but I don't want to miss it. Like I don't want to miss it because I really don't want to do more than I have to with this game. So, and I'm not going to read these. It's the same thing. We've already done this section. So they're not saying anything new. You know, this is one thing, like it would be less daunting. Like, the reason I kind of crashed out on this the other day, and I was like, I'm not playing any more of this right now, is, like, these puzzle rooms are just frustrating, and to force me to have to go through a puzzle room again is annoying. So, oops, I didn't want to do that. So, because you can't skip any of this, you have to, like, do the puzzle. And the puzzle isn't hard, so it's not interesting. But it's also, like, you can't skip to get the one key conversation that you missed. So you have to do the whole puzzle again, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know which one of these things. Boxes. I guess that's it. Okay, so I think... I guess not. And then we got this. Go up here. We got this. So this is going to be really boring. Like, there's, you know, we've already done these puzzles. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, actually, hold up. Can I click this? No, it looks like a thing that would be clickable. Okay. Okay. I think I got all the stuff up here. Let's get this. Despite hating this game, I will still let the section play out when we get to something new. I might as well, you know? Okay. All right. Catwalk. This, that, this. Okay. Go back through here. Did we get all this? No, I guess not. Okay. No, I want to... Okay. Oh my god. See, that's another thing that bugs me. The, like, back button doesn't advance text. So you have to mash the, like, investigate button, which means that there's a really high chance that you're going to just click investigate again, which is really annoying. Okay. All right. Back here. I did them out of order just so I would make sure I got everything. Go through C. It's this one, right? Yeah, I want to go there. Wait. Did I screw this up? Oh, no, I gotta go through A. I forget which side I have to go through. I think it's this one.
どうやら木箱は下まで降りた。
ああ、そこは
彼女、原因、
いや突然疲れが
つまり、
そう今歌これじゃよそうさあだけど実験で思い出したけどこんな話
Okay, I
知ってる
think this is new. I think.
ある研究者がラットを使ってこんな実験をしたらしいんだ。まずこの字型の水槽を用意する。半分ぐらい水が溜められた水槽だ。この水槽には出口が2箇所ついてる。そのうち上の方の先端の出口を A、下の方の先端の出口を B とする。A の方は真っ暗で、さすがのラットといえども何も見ることができない。一方 B の方には電流が流れていて、実はここから脱出することはできないようになってる。さて、この状態で水槽の真ん中のところにラットを放り込んだらどうなる？ラットは A と B どちら？
当然 B だろうな。ラットには電流が流れているなんてわからないわけだし。
その通り、ラットは B へと向かってしまう。ところが今言ったように B には電流が流れている。そこから脱出することはできない。そうして何度も何度も試行錯誤を繰り返しているうちに、やがてようやくラットは A の道を発見することになる。
うん、何のことはない。ただの学習実験の話だな。
いや違う。面白いのはここからなんだ。
ん？
その研究者は何十匹何百匹というラットを使って、さらに何十世代にもわたり繰り返し繰り返し何度もこの実験を行ったらしい。すると驚くべき結果が出た。世代を経るにつれて正解である A の出口へとたどり着く時間がどんどんと短くなっていったんだ。最終的には一発で A から脱出してしまうラットも現れたとか。しかも話はそれだけでは終わらない。その実験が行われた研究所から遠く離れた別の施設で検証を行ってみても、いや、同じだったってだけじゃない。ラットたちはなんと実験1回目にして続々と最短のクリアタイムを叩き出してしまったらしい。最初の実験で使われたラットたちとは全く血のつながりがないにもかかわらず、彼らはこぞって示し合わせたかのように正解の A から脱出していった。これは一体どういうことなのか。
テレパシーか？目には見えない何かで情報を伝え合っていたとでも？
さあどうだろうな。そんなもんが本当にあるのかどうかはわからねえが、ま、世の中にはそういう奇妙な話もあるってことだ。さあ探索を続けよう。紫がくたばっちまう前に早くここから出ないとな。
なあ待ってくれ。一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
なんだ？
どうしてその実験に使われたのは？
は？
だって水なんかなくたって別にその実験はできたはずだろ。普通の乾いたツールを使えばよかったじゃないか。脱出へのモチベーションを与えるためなら。電流の流れてる B の向こうに餌か何かを設置しておけばよかったはず。なのにどうして溺れさせる必要があったんだ？
エマージェンスはエマージェンシーによって生み出される。こんな言葉聞いたことないか？エマージェンシーはわかるよな。緊急事態のことだ。一方エマージェンスってのは出現発生のことで、講義ではひらめきのことも表す。
ひらめき？
そう、頭の中のモヤモヤした塊が一つの形を伴って発現。
つまりひらめきは緊急事態によって生み出される。
ああ、だからラットは溺れさせられたんだよ。ひらめきをもたらすためにな。
See, this is a good example of what I was talking about. Like, every story that they tell is about something like that, which makes it, like, painfully obvious. Okay, good, I got the key. Fuck. Which makes it painfully obvious that, like, I'm gonna do something in... Or maybe I already have done something. Well, I haven't, because I was locked away from this. So, I either here, or... I assume it's here. I assume it's here. It's going to be really annoying if it's here. But I assume that I do get something here. Somehow I'm going to be able to use it over here. Actually, can I just skip the rest of this? Do I have to complete this puzzle? Let's try it. Okay, let's check the flowchart, make sure. Okay, good. We still got the key. So we just need to get to the conversation. So that's nice. Whoops. All right. Whoops. Whoops. Is that all the cards? I don't know if I missed somebody.
どの
写真の人物それぞれの例えばニルスの紫おい大丈夫かすまん紫が倒れたみたいだちょっと様子を見てくる
Oh, this is different, I think.
箱のことは頼んだぞこの9枚のカードを箱のスロットに差し込んでじゃあ頼んだぞ大丈夫かどうしたんだあ、おい
あ、すみません。大丈夫です。ちょっとつまずいただけですから。
嘘つけ
本当ですって。そこに転がってた箱に足を取られて。
いいから見せてみろまだ熱があるじゃないか
俺も倒れたところを見てたが、確かにつまずいただけだったみたいだぜ。まあその程度で倒れるようじゃ、まだまだ完全に回復したとは言えないんだろうけどな。
とにかく一刻も早くここを出て病院に行かないとな
そんな、病院なんて大げさですよ。薬を飲んでたっぷり眠れば、あっという間にケロッと治っちゃうと思います。
薬か。外部への連絡手段さえありゃ、一宮がすぐにでも手配してくれるんだろうが。
一宮がどうして
あ？知らないのか？あいつ製薬会社の社長なんだぜ。会社の名前はクレイドル製薬。マンドレインとかいう麻酔薬を主力商品にしてるらしい。
マンドレインどこかで聞いたような。
マンドレインってのはな、正気ガスと同じく常温で気体の麻酔薬だ。導入までの時間は数秒と短く、 ごく微量で効果を発揮するらしい。そんな便利なもんだから、世界各地の警察や軍で麻酔弾として採用されるようになったんだとか。籠城した犯人や敵兵、テロリストなどを無傷のまま制圧することができるからな。倫理的人道的観点から見ても極めて有用性の高い理想的な薬品ってやつだ。開発されたのは今から6、7年前で、ある植物の根から抽出された成分を元に生成されたらしい。それが公表されてから間もなく、たちまち世界各地の政府機関からオファーが殺到したそうだ。かくしてマンドレインの需要は飛躍的に高まり、クレイドル製薬の株価は爆発的に高騰することになったって。
お前、なんでそんなこと知ってるんだよ。
あのおっさんから直接聞いたんだよ。
一宮から？いつ？
大階段にあった4の扉、その先の2等船室を探索してた時だ。
Let me think about when that was. Hold on. Number 4 door. Searching the second classroom.
お前とニルスとセブンの3人は5の扉の方に入っていっただろ。あの時だよ。
Oh.
何気
Okay.
なく職業を聞いてみたら会社を経営してるって答えたから、あとはその流れで今の話になって。
何か気になることでもあるんですか？
いや、別に。何やってんだあいつ。紫、とにかく無理するんじゃないぞ。
はい。
サンタ、悪いが彼女を見ててやってくれ。俺はちょっと一宮の方に行ってくる。なんか手間取ってるみたいだからな。
わかった。
何やってんだよ。どうしたんだ？
いや、疲れのせいか目がかすんでしまってよく見えないんだよ。
何が？
顔写真さ。認めたくはないが、あるいは老眼のせいかもしれん。年は取りたくないものだな。とにかくあとは君に任せるよ。私は疲れたので少し休ませてもらおう。
疲れた？この程度のことでか？一宮は一体何に戸惑っていたんだ？
相貌失認症。簡単に言うと、人間の顔を識別することができない症状のこと。あの人とこの人の顔を区別することができないの。当然、顔を覚えることもできない。だから、道でばったり知り合いに出会っても、その人が誰なのかわからないのよ。
まさか、あいつは相貌失認症なのか？まあ、だからなんだというわけでもないか。さて、とにかく今はこの9つの箱。一宮のカードは1番の箱、ニルスのカードは2番の箱に、そして3、4、5と同じ手順で、最後に鳥の巣頭の男のカードを9番のスロットへ差し込めば、あ、開いた。なんだこれは。9本の、とりあえず取っとくか。
Okay. Did I get everything I needed here? I did. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save, actually. Just in case. All right, now, let's use the flowchart and go here.
What?
セブンにアシロじゃねえか。
困ったことになった。
四つ葉がいなくなっちゃったの。
いなくなったって、どういうことだ？いつ？
どうして？
君たちは四つ葉と一緒に1の扉に入ったんじゃなかったのか？
ああ、確かに一緒に1の扉に入ったよ。
でも四つ葉はほとんど口を聞いてくれなくて。
と単独行動を続けてたんだ、あいつ。
1の扉の先には合計で4つの部屋があったんだけど、
最後の4部屋目にあいつは入れてくれなくてな。
この部屋は私一人で十分だから。
そう言ってドアを閉めちまったんだ。
内側には何かつっかえ棒のようなものまでされていて、
ところが待てど暮らせど四つ葉は出てこねえ。
声をかけても返事はなく、
そこで俺はドアを蹴破ることにしたんだ。
すると
中はもぬけの殻だった。
四つ葉の姿はなかったの。
正面の壁には
そのドアは、
Okay, this is the same.
俺と
そしたら
This part's the same.
よし、それじゃあ手分け時間がない。
ああ。念のため、
シャワ
あそこにとにかく見るだけでも。よし。
セブンさんのおか
Oh, this is different. This is different.
確か。
そうみたいですね。
しかし、ひどい匂いだな。念のため、奥の方も見てくる。いないよな。イルス、どこにいるんだよ、お前の妹は。しかし、本当にひどいありさまだな。顔なんて原型をとどめてないし。骨？
お兄ちゃんの左腕は普通の人とは違うの。事故の時に大怪我を負って。
そうだ。そうだよ。どうして今までこんな大事なことに気づかなかったんだ。
俊平くん。
すまん。待たせたな。行こう。
順平、紫、一体どこに行ってたんだ。
何か。
四つ葉が一等船室のバスルームで。
なぜだ。嘘だろ。ここを出よう、紫。大丈夫か？
はい。
しばらく休んだ方がいい。ほら、このベッドだ。座れるか？
はい。
死体の第一発見者は？
俺だよ。
どうしてこの部屋に？
決まってるだろ。四つ葉を探すためだ。するとバスルームの中に彼女。俺は慌てて部屋を飛び出し、みんなを呼んだ。カジノバーの脇にある階段の上、そこから声を放ってな。おい、みんな来てくれ。大変なことになった。一等船室とバスルームだ。さ、俺はそれだけ告げて、もう一度バスルームに引き返した。一宮、サンタ、ヤシロの3人が飛び込んできたのは、それから間もなくのことだ。だが、いくら待っても、順平と紫が姿を現す気配はなかった。そこで俺は、お前ら2人を探すべく、あの階段を駆け下りていって、あとは、言わなくてもわかるだろう。
セブン、一つ気になってることがあるんだが。
なんだ？
お前、この部屋の探索を終えて脱出したとき、ドアの隙間に譜面のプレートを挟み込んでたよな。あれはなぜだ？
だから言っただろ。ロックがかからないようにするためだよ。いつでもこの部屋に戻ってこれるように。って、お前まさか、俺のこと疑ってんのか？
さあ、どうだろうな。返答次第によっちゃ、容疑者の最有力候補にもなりかねないぜ。
ったくよ。仕方ねえ。
そこは、クローゼットか。
ああ。理由はこいつにある。この金庫だ。結局、部屋から脱出するまで、俺たちだがもしかしたら、中に何か重要なもんでも隠されてるかもしれねえだろう。そう思うと、気になってひょっとしたら、いつかどこかで、こいつのダイヤル番号が判明することになるかもわからねえ。そうなった時に、わざわざ表の5の扉を開くのは面倒だ。だから、出口の方の扉に譜面のプレートを。あった。
ああ。まあ、開かないよな。これはサビだ。ここにサビが落ちてるってことは、誰かが、この金庫の扉を開いたってことか。何か手がかりはないな。犯人を突き止めるための手がかりは。確か、あのドアの向こうは、9番の男の死体がある場所だったか。念のため調べておくか。なんだよこれ。あ、ない。バングルがなくなった。間違いなくメガネの脇に転がっていたはず。なぜだ。
あれ、順平の野郎どこ行っちまった。ああ、いたいた。通路の方を調べてたのか。
ああ。
何か見つかったか。
いや、何も。それよりも、どうしたんだ。
ああ、ちょっと見てもらいたいものがあってな。
見てもらいたいもの。四つ葉。なんだよ、見てもらいたいものって。
もう一度改めて四つ葉の死体を調べてみたんだ。無残なもんだった。背中から一突き、ナイフか何かで刺されたらしい。それとこいつを見つけてな。
なんだ。
中はまだ見てねえ。現場保存は捜査の鉄則だからな。と言いつつ、実は一つだけ拝借さ。
広げるぞ。真実は去り、真実は去り、真実は去った。ああ、真実は今、ユンデの闇に眠っている。
なんだこりゃ。暗号か。
暗号か。
Oh man. I don't remember. I don't actually know. Right hand?
右手のことを右手はメテ。馬のユンデはその逆。弓を持つ方の手のことだから。
Cool, yeah, I would know that.
左手。もしかして、ユンデの文字盤の左右についている流数らしきものか。左右、左手、右と左。真実は去った。真実。
Maybe those two words, reading it backwards. I mean, I don't think I get anything by reading it backwards. It, like, almost spells enough. But then, turt doesn't mean anything. So, I don't think backwards is right. Reading it aloud, truth gone. Gone truth. I don't know. That doesn't really mean anything. How about switching the sentence around? I don't know what he means by this. What does could gone and truth mean? I also don't know what he means by this. Let's try that.
するんじゃないの？真実は正しさ、真相という意味で解釈するなら、
Oh, are you gonna do a
それを英訳した
Batman
ものは
thing?
ライトになる。
Oh, they are.
一方、サッタは一語で表すとすると、猿、リーブの過去形の当然、ライト、レフトになる。それぞれ真実を右、サッタを左としても、カイジ、バングルの左と右。もしかしてこの突起物か？こいつは。
I think it's this one, right? Truth had gone, truth had gone, or something.
Huh? おい、なんだよ、今の数字は。
Okay, we get it. He's trying to remember.
右に1、左に4、右に。ビンゴだ。こいつは何どれどれ？
2. Who was 2? Snake. We already knew that.
みんな、悪いがちょっと付き合ってもらえないか？
付き合う？
大病室に移動してもらいたいんだ。
どうして？
確かめておきたいことがあるんだよ。
確かめるって何を？
俺が思ってる人間が本当に犯人なのかどうかをだ。
犯人って、お前。
ああ、もしかしたら誰がニルスと四つ葉を殺したのか。とにかく大病室に移動してくれ。すべてはそこで話そう。
I mean, it's Ace. They made that clear.
5時だ。さあ、時間がない。さて、話を始める前に一つだけ頼みがある。一宮、セブン、ヤシロ、そこのレッドに手のひらを乗せてくれないか？
お？
え？シャワー室に入るのなら。
違うんだ。中に入るわけじゃないんだよ。だから認証を済ませたらすぐに。
なんでだよ。
いいから黙って言うことを聞いてくれ。ニルスと四つ葉を殺した犯人。一宮とヤシロは？
いいだろう。
わかったわ。
もしもこの装置が手のひらを乗せて反応する、バングルが近づいたかで反応する装置だというのな。直接手を触れなくても。
Oh, I've been saying this since the beginning of the game. It's so frustrating that it took 5 endings for anybody to realize it. I mean, I think other characters realized it, but really, really late.
何がしたかったんだ。
さあ。
ありがとう。ご協力か。時に一宮。一つ聞きたいことがあるんだが、
なんだね。
俺が誰だか、わかるか？
何を突然。
いいから答えてくれ。俺は、
そんなの決まってるじゃないか。淳平くんだよ。
残念。外れだ。俺は、サンタだよ。
なんだと？
今俺が着てるこの服はな、順平に借りたものなんだよ。で、順平が着てるのが俺の服。つまり、
そんなバカな、ありえない。
俺はサンタじゃないと。
当然じゃないか。
なんでだよ。どうしてサンタじゃないって思うんだ？
もしも君がサンタなら、さっきの4人では3の扉は開けないはずだ。1たす7たす8たす3イコール19。1と9を足して10。にもかかわらず、我々4人の認証によって3の扉は開いた。なぜか。それは君のバングルナンバーが3などではなく
5だから。その通り。俺のバングルナンバーは5だ。悪いな一宮。釜をかけさせてもらったんだよ。言うまでもなく、俺はサンタなんかじゃない。当然のことだ。バカバカしいぐらいに当たり前の事実。ところがそのバカバカしいぐらいに当たり前の事実が、俺はあんたにこう聞いたよな。どうしてサンタじゃないって思うんだ？するとあんたはこう答えた。もしも君がサンタなら、3の扉は開けないはずだ。普通ならそんなことは言わない。俺がサンタじゃないことの根拠として、まず普通は、こう答えるだろう。たった一言だけ。顔が違うってな。一宮。あんたは総合失認症を患ってる。
総合失認症？
なんだそれ。
さあな。
総合失認症っていうのは。
分かったよ。認めよう。私は確かに総合失認症だ。人間の顔を識別することができない。だからなんだと言うんだね。君は人の障害を笑って楽しいのか？
勘違いしないでくれ。笑うつもりなんかさらさらない。むしろ気の毒に思うぐらいだ。だが、俺の推測が正しければ、ニルスを殺した犯人は総合失認症である可能性が高いんだよ。
何が言いたい？
ズバリよ。一宮。俺はあんたが犯人なんじゃないかって。
バカバカしい。何を根拠にそんなことを？
根拠は3つある。まずは、今から数時間前のことだ。この大病室にある3つの扉を前にして、その場にいた7人全員では、そこで犠牲となる1人を決めるべきだと。あの時一宮はこう言ったよな。どうしてそんなことを言い出したのか。一宮はシャワー室に転がっている死体を、一宮が1人でここに残れば、残った6人全員で先に進むとしたら3の扉。そのことを一宮。だから自分がここに残るなんてことを。
おいおいよしてくれ。君が私の勇敢な行為に対して嫉妬したくなる気持ちも、だからといって私の美談までも貶めることはないだろう。私はただ自己犠牲の精神を持って君たちの命を救おうとしたまでだ。
自己犠牲の精神。あんたは知ってたんじゃないのか？どの扉を通っても最終的にはこの大病室に戻ってくることになるって。
何を言ってる？知ってるわけがないだろう。
そうかな？
そうとも。
まあいいだろう。根拠はあと2つある。俺があんたを殺人犯だと考えている根拠だ。その2つ目は、さっきも言った通り、あんた
人の顔を識別できないような奴は悪人に決まっているか？それは偏見というものだよ、淳平君。
違う。俺はそんなくだらない理由で人を疑ったりはしない。
それじゃなぜ？
説明の前に、一つ重要なシャワー室に転がってる爆死体な。あれニルスじゃないから。
なんだと？
四つ葉から聞いたんだ。ニルスの左腕は人工的に作られたものらしい。ところが、シャワー室の爆死体、仮に SO とでもしておこうか。その SO の左腕は間違いなく生身の人間のそれだった。故に SO はニルスではない。
そんなバカな。
ところで、今仮に犯人が総合失認症ではなかったと仮定してみよう。その場合、犯人は SO はニルスではないということにすぐに気づいたはず。着ている服はニルスのものと同じでも顔が違うからな。一発でわかるだろう。ところがなぜ突如現れた見ず知らずの他人をどうしていきなり殺害する必要がある。一方、犯人が総合失認症だとすれば説明がつく。そいつは SO ニルスだと誤認し殺害に及んだ。
That's not very good evidence because it assumes that somebody like okay, whatever.
待ちたまえ。100歩譲って私がその SO とやらをニルスだと勘違いした。だがもしも仮にそうだったとしても私には動機がない。なんで私がニルスを殺さなければならないんだ。
理由は2つある。一つはニルスがあんたの過去を知っていたからだ。そのことをみんなにばらされてしまうのはまずい。いろいろと面倒なことになる。そこで口封じのためにあんたはニルスを始末することにした。2つ目、さらにニルスはあんたに対しておそらく恨みを持っていたはず。あんたはもちろんそのことを知っていた。それはあんたにとっては脅威以外の何者でもなかっただろう。いつ襲いかかってこられるかもわからない。そう思うと気が気じゃなかった。あんたは戦々恐々としていた。だから一刻も早くその脅威を払拭すべく。
なあ、ちょっと待ってくれ。一宮の過去って一体何があったんだ？どうしてニルスは一宮に対して恨みを？
これだよ。
なんだこの紙切れは。ノナリーゲームは今からバングルナンバー2番のものは当時のゲームにもそれを画策したのはなんだよこれ。
ゼロからのメッセージだよ。一等戦室の金庫の中に入ってたんだ。
いい加減にしたまえ。そんなものはでっち上げに決まってるだろう。誰かが私を陥れようとしてるんだ。
私を。今の発言によってあんたは自分がクレイドル製薬の CEO 本郷間違いないな。
ああ、そうとも認めよう。私は確かにクレイドル製薬の CEO だからな、私は9年前に行われたノナリーゲームなんてものは全く知らない。その紙切れに書いてあることは全部デタラメだ。誰かが私を罠にはめるためにそんなものを。というか、純平君、君はさっきから私が単独ここで今一度よくよく一体どうすれば私はたった一人で
ニルスじゃない SO だ。
そんなものはどっちでも構わん。とにかく犯人はそいつを3の扉の奥へとぶち込んだんだろう。
ああ、
だったら私一人だ。その SO とやらと私だけではい
や開けるんだな。一宮、実はな、お前が意識を失っている間に、ほらこの大病室で麻酔薬を注射して眠りに、あの時のことだ。
まさか
かかったな一宮。当ててやろうか。コートの内ポケットに何が入ってるのか。9番の一宮 S。 これら3社で認証を行えば、つまり SO の殺害、その懐に収められた。白を切るならそれでもいい。バングルなんて持っていない。強弁したけだが、そのコートだけは脱いでもらおう。それが嫌なら力ずくでも脱がせるまでだ。
おう、任せろ。
お見事だよ、淳平君。確かに君の言った通り、私は今、入手したのは、抜き取られたレッドの基盤を全員で捜索していた時だ。あの時、担当していた個室で、B デッキの一等選出と私、目的はもちろん9番の、このノナリーゲームにおいて、9はオールマイティな存在。どんな数字に9を足しても、最初の数字根は変わらない。つまり9は、とてもその番号が割り振られたバングルを持っているだけで、このゲームをかなり有利にだから私は、そして、私は9番のバングルの回収に成功した。
I mean, I'm annoyed because, like, every single time we passed this bracelet, I was like, pick up the bracelet. Why don't they take the bracelet? You should take the bracelet. A game where, like, everything is defined about your bracelet and that is how you get into doors. It is the furthest thing from my mind that your hand is opening the door. They made it pretty clear, I think, that it's the bracelet opening the door. And yet, somehow everybody is really smart. You know, like Lotus is a programmer at a security firm. Seven is like a detective or a cop or something like that. I mean, I guess Clover can maybe be. No, you know what? Clover and Snake can't be forgiven because they've both played the Nonary games before. They both know. I just don't believe for a second that nobody would think to take the number 9 bracelet except for a killer. Like somebody who's acting maliciously. I don't know. Okay, let's keep
さら
going.
に、そこで思いがけの収穫があってね。そう、あの男が所持していたナイフ。あれ、私はそれらを回収し、速やかに一等選出を後にした。そして階段を降りて担当の個室へ。
Actually, where did the 9th man get the knife?
戻りかけた時、私はニルスの、いや、実際には別人らしいが、どうやら大病室の方へと向かっている。ニルスの服を着たその男は、私は彼の元へ歩み寄る。ニルス、男は振り返った。こうけたように開かれた口からは、いかなる意識が朦朧としているらしい。何か睡眠薬のようなもの。その程度の疑問は浮かんだが、その男のことを感じ、こいつは9年前のノナリーゲーム。もちろん顔なんて覚えてはいないが、目が見えないという特徴を考えれば、
I got another complaint. I got another complaint. Snake was 9 years younger. No shot he would be wearing the same clothes. Like, not even a little bit would he be wearing the same clothes. It's not, you don't, when you get older, your clothes don't. Okay, let's keep going.
こいつは私のことを恨んでいるにもかかわらず、どうしてこいつは今まで私に何も
Well, okay, I guess I can forgive that because they did reintroduce each other, and so he did get a chance to see Snake in his current clothes. So I guess that's not, maybe he, you know. So I guess I can forgive that.
接触を試みるような目が見えないから私のことに気づいていないのだろうか。あるいはこいつはゼロの仲間か何かで、いずれにせよ私の過去を知っている人間がいるのは脅威だ。こいつが何か仕掛けてくる前に私はすぐに行動を開始することにした。9番のバングルをレッドに続けてそして
This is an awful reveal. I'm so bored.
開け放たれた3の扉の奥、その9秒後、さらに81秒が
Hold up. I got another complaint.
その後、 私は何食わぬ顔をして担当の個室へと引き
I'll
返
wait for him to
した。
finish talking. Another complaint. Guy X. So we are apparently supposed to believe that Guy X has a bomb that is inside of him that is triggered by a red as well. And it's apparently he's got the same number as Snake. Well, okay, he was drugged, so maybe the guy was like forced to have the bomb and somebody put him in that state, I guess. I guess that's not impossible. But there better be a damn good reason that he's that way.
そして午前1時の時報を耳にして、このだ
一宮、
その
どうして？
あいつはニルスの妹だ。ニルスから何か聞いてるかもしれない。それにあのガキは1の扉に入ってしまった。ということは、もしかしたらあれと接触してしまったかもしれない。
He used the term gaki. I wish they would have said that brat, because it makes it sound a little bit more antagonistic.
あれ？
あれはあれさ。なんなら1おそらく。
俺とヤシロだって一
ええ。だけど、特に。
だろうな。大階段の君たちはあれをだが四つ葉は違うかもしれん。さっきも言った通り、四つ葉だから私は死に物狂いで彼女を探したんだ。やがてたどり着いた場所は私は彼女のもとへ。君は
あれって何？
とぼけるんじゃない。船長室であったんだろ。
さあ、何のこと？
うん、わかった。ところで四つ葉、こんなところで何をしてる？
何って別に。
靴の先に血がついてるな。つい最近ついたもののように見えるが。9番の男の死体でも見に行ったのかね。なるほど。答えないということはどうやら四つ葉。君は気づいてしまったようだね。あの男のバングルがなくなっていることに。逃がして！正しくしろ！やだ！当てこむすべ！これが四つ葉殺害の経緯だ。
I don't under why would Clover run to the bathroom? Okay, I guess whatever.
へえ、とにかく私のだが淳平君、勘違い。私が敗北を喫した。今思えばどうしてこんな自分でも呆れる。さあ、私はまんまとシャワー室で殺された男。だがとにかくあの男にはさらに抵抗。おまけにレッドには抜き取られたはずの基盤が突きさ。どう考えても私にはあの男を殺す。つまりゼロには全てお見通しだったというわけさ。私がいずれ9番の番ニールスに対して殺意を抱くであろうこと。
多分ゼロはこの中にいると思う。
この中に、いや、もう一人。ニルス。シャワー、つまりニルスはまだ生きなら、もしかしたらニルスは自分が死んだかのように見せかけるために、ニルスは今どこかで俺たちにではなくみんなに。
I don't think he would let his sister die though.
さてと、これで私の告白は終わりだ。 そろそろ移動しないかね。
何を寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。てめえなんざ置き去りにしていくに決まってんだろうが。
なぜ私が四つ葉を殺したからか。バカバカ、あんなクソガキ一匹殺したぐらいで何をそうムキになる必要がある。ただの他人じゃないか。ほんの数時間前に会ったばかりの。
この野郎。
いきなりグーとは。はあ、いい度胸してる。だが嫌いじゃないぜ、お前みたいな気の強い女は。
だったらもう一発お見舞いしてあげましょう。
いや、その前、もしかしたら私の方からもいいか、指先一つでも動かしてみろ。もうすでに二人も、いや、三人も殺してるんだ。ためらうことなど何もない。
Wait, why 3? Hold on. And who was the third? There was a third?
3人
Oh.
いいだろう。実は9番の男
Oh,
を
the
殺
ninth
した
man.
のも私
Wait.
なんだよ。まあ、正確に言うと、爆死するように死ぬ。最初に大階段の付近を探索していたと、その名前にはそのことに気づいた私は、どうやらデッドの設定が変えられているらしい。一人で認証を行っても、バングルの起爆タイマーを後で落ち合おう。お前は先に5の扉の向こうをそうね。そして
それじゃあ皆さんお達者で。
Wait a minute. Was he... No, he wasn't.
僕は一足を。
あの男を始末した理由、まずこのノナリーゲームにおいてそんな都合のいい存在を生かしておいては、そこで私は奴を序盤の段階で排除し、そして同じくそれが手に入れば、そのためには奴に死んでもらわなければ。これが二つ目の理由。さらに番号云々を抜きにしても、おとちにとってはあの男は私の過去を、9年前の出来事を知っているからだ。
Hold up. So he did know about his past. But, like, if he knew about his past... Okay, so I assumed initially that he was being unspecific in who killed him because he didn't... Nobody knew each other's names. But he knows this guy, apparently. Like, number 9 knew who Ace was. So why wouldn't he just say Ace's name? Like, if he knew, if he was aware of his past. I mean, I guess he was getting ready to die. You can't always think rationally when you're in a tough situation, and that's a pretty fucking tough situation. Hold on, let me think. Does it make sense, though? Because he was aware... Well, what's his fourth reason?
そ
Let's
の
see.
ことを他の者たちに告げられる前に、最後の動機はテストのためだ。このノナリーゲームが本気なのか単なる悪ふざけなのか。
Oh, okay. Does that make sense? Is that a good enough reason? Are those good enough reasons? He was aware of his past. I mean, if you just tell somebody to go through a door, I don't think my first... Like, unless the guy... Unless they specifically, like, tried to get a guy who was mentally unstable for that. To be man number 9. Because if I'm in this situation and I'm scared and this guy tells me that you need to go, you know, the rules have been changed and things deactivate, you can go through as one door or as one person. It's kind of confusing because, like, if I was told that I could go through as one person, 0 says it has to be 3 to 5. So you either have to choose if you believe this random guy here, or not random, but Ace, he knows who he is, or if you believe 0, the person conducting the game. And I mean, he's got bracelet number 9. It's very easy for him to be able to go down door 5 without killing somebody and without forcing somebody down a specific path. And all apparently Ace told him was he nudged him to go down door 5. Like, would that be enough for him to, like, kill somebody to be able to go down door 5 by alone? Like, alone? I don't know. And also, if the guy is aware of these games, he knows that at the end there's usually 2 doors. I don't know if in the original games there's 2 doors at the end, though. So.
私はそれを確かめたいと、そこで奴がルール違反を犯す。
3番目の道具、一体9年前に何が。
だから言った。私が企画して行わせた。
なぜ。
さあな、そこまで教え。
ねえ、一体。
サンタ教え。
6の扉の先、あの鴨、俺たちが目を離してる隙に。
その通り迂闊だったな。置いていくなんて言い出さなければよか。さて、時間がない。そろそろ。決まってるだろう。わからないのかい。私は9番のバングルを持っている。
確か礼拝堂みたいな場所にそこに向かうつ。
ああ、よく
さっき四つ葉を捜索してる時に。
なる。まあ、とにかくそういうわけだから。あった。さっき少しでも動けば。私は迷わ。
このままじゃ逃げられ。
だが、奴は本気だ。
I am kind of.
さあ、ヤシロ。私に代わって扉を開けてもらおうか。
I'm kind of curious, like, how many bullets are in the gun? Because, like, he's shown that he can be a killer. He's already killed a few people. If there's enough bullets, like, there's really no good reason for him to just not kill everybody and take their bracelets. Maybe he doesn't feel confident that he could pull that off, though. But I don't know. It seems like he's a villain. Like, even after he goes through the door, there's really no good reason for him to leave Lotus alive. Because she knows everything about him now, and so he's gonna kill her anyways. Or like he has no reason not to kill her.
おい、どうしたんだ紫、しっかりしろ。あ、すごい熱じゃないか。大丈夫か。
大丈夫です。それよりもヤシロさんを。
いや、
純平くん、ちょっと休めば。ほら、さっきだってその前だって。だからお願い。
あの一味。
くそ、純平、セブン。紫が回復したらすぐに後を追う。よし、わかった。行こうセブン。
おう、了解。
サンタ、紫のこと。ああ。よし。
I did think Ace was dead in like the big bad ending where I thought everybody was dead.
Ichimiyaとヤシロは先に進んじまう。
カモン、レッドを確認するぞ。ゲージと。
つまり一宮とヤシロ
らしいな。
どうするよ。
どうするも何も。あっちのでかい方の9。
二人じゃどう。
そうだ。第一俺たち。なんだ。
Are they finally gonna open the fucking coffin?
あの辺りから聞こえてきてるな。
It's definitely Snake.
棺。
だな。
開けてみよ
どうや
う。力ず
無理だろう。
試してみなきゃわ。成功の唯一の条件は
どれのこと？
忘れた。いいからとに。ああ。くそ。
ほらな、そう簡単に開くんだったら。
ここに番号を入力しないと。何か手がかりに。
I don't think we had any new information.
なあ、順平。お前、一等船室のバスルームの前で、あれって、四つ葉が持ってた暗号、真実はさり。
ああ、そうだが。
もしかしたらその数字が、この装置の暗
あ
証。
いや、セブン、それは、あの数字は、クローゼットの中。
だが、あの金庫も、この棺も、
ああ、
だったら、同じ暗証。
そんなバカな。
念のため、
無駄だよ。同じなわけない。
なんで言い切れんだよ。
Oh my
だっ
god.
て成功の
For-
唯一の条件は、
誰の言葉だ。
お前。
If this works, it's stupid. And also, they argued for longer than it would have taken to enter in the number. So,
143834。
oh my god.
ニールス。
お前、
ああ、その声は、淳平君とセブンだ。他のみんなは、ここには。うん、なるほど。大体理解したよ。他には特に大きなことはなかった。
しかし、ニールスが閉じ込められた。
ああ、特にゼロの正体とその意図が。なんだってゼロは、9年前に行われたと。
うん。
さあ、何のことだい？そんなことを言われても、知らない。
まずいな。
一刻も早く一味。一体どうすれば。
今ここにいる3人では、数字婚は、
ああ、
つまり、この3人では先には進めないということ。
Can't they get Clover's bracelet?
どうしたんだい？
いや、
あることって
これだよ。
ゼロの。
なんだって？セブンは今、ゼロのバングルを持ってるっていうのか？そんなもの。
四つ葉から。
四つ葉から？どういう経緯で？
四つ葉はこの A デッキにある1ノットで、かさばるから持っててくれって。
嘘だ。そもそもあいつはこう。
中はまだ見てねえ。現場保存は操作と言いつつ。
多分、それはニルスに四つ葉のことを悟る。
というわけで順平。なんてな。だが、このゼロのバングルが、レッドニルス。
なんでだ。
3つ目のアスタリスクは灯ったから、ゼロのバングルが認識されてない。
ゼロじゃないのかもしれない。
なんだって？
そのバングルに割り振られてる数字はゼロ、そう言ってるんだ。別の組み合わせでそうすれば、そのバングルの本当の。
分かった。
I mean, we could just try all of them, can't we?
ニルス、この組み合わせで9の扉が開いたら。
開かないね。
その謎の。
ってことは。俺、セブン、この組み合わせで9の。
Who was 6? June.
ああ、
まずいな。タイムリミットが来ちまったのか。
とにかく扉が開くことは。
行くって。
嘘だ。先に進めるのは俺と。
安心しろ。いい考えが最後の手段を使う。
最後。
手段。それにしても驚いたな。まさかそんな手があったとは。なあニルス、どうして最初からその手を使わなかったんだ。
だから言っただろ、最後の手段だって。初めからそんなこと。
Oh, he took off his arm.
真っ先に僕が疑われることになるじゃないか。こいつが犯人だ、こいつこそがゼロに違いない、そう言ってみんなで寄ってたかって僕のことを糾弾し始める。そうなるのは目に見えて分かってた。だから本当ギリギリの状況に追い詰められた時にだけ外そうと思ってたんだよ。
お兄ちゃんの左腕は人工的に。
その左手が義手でよかったという。
バングルさえなければ怖いものなんて何もない。
ま、そうだね。
この階段どうや。
浸水はしていない。あのドアを進むぞ。
So, like, June and Ace just dead? Like,
焼却炉の扉の近くにレバー。
あ
話してあげてもいい。だけどそれを操作すれば扉。
あ、分かった。そんな、どうしてここにも。
Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action.
I think it's funny that, like, whenever there needs to be something, like, very, you know, technologically savvy or whatever, it has, like, an English voice in a lot of things. Like, they did this in Evangelion as well. I don't know why, but they sometimes... Maybe it's just to make it sound more mysterious, you know? Like, different. Putting it in a different language or something. I don't know.
9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Why is there an incinerator, though?
なかなかいい演出だ。頭の悪そうなお前らの今のアナウンスはな。
焼却システムの開始を告げるものだ。あと9分でこのドームは火の海に。
ああ、お前
わからないのか。ニルスだよ。
ニルス？ああ、そうか。そんなへんてこな衣装を着てるもんだからわかる。よくぞご無事で。ところでお前らどうやってここニルス純平セブン？もしかして。ああ、どうやら。
待て。どうして突然四つ葉の番組。
まさかお前。
何を。
そうか、その様子だとやはり知らん。本来であればもっとたっぷりともったいつけてじらしてやると。あいにくと時間がない。四つ葉。
やめろ一味や、それ以上言うな。
四つ葉。
やめろと言ってる。ニルス、ほら。
四つ葉が。
四つ葉はな、死んでしまった。
そんなバカな。嘘だろ。
嘘なもんか。私が殺したんだ。間違いない。
なんだと。
もう一度言って。私。本当ならもっとこの銃を使って頭を撃ちな。そんなことをしたら銃だからナイフを使ったんだよ。9番の男が持っている。ちょうど肩甲骨の下あたり。うまい具合に肋骨の隙間をすり抜けて。ああ、そうそう。何の抵抗もなくスッと。あの感触。思い出しただけでもできることなら。もう一。
Incineration will set.
What does he get for...
殺してやる。
ああ、これどうぞよろ。
よせニルス。
ダメだ。奴の挑発。
ほら、どうした。すぐに妹のところに。
ダメだに。
やめろ。
ニルス。
ニルス。 しろ。早くこっち。
I don't. But like,
Incineration will start 5.
その女、そいつがいないと私とその女、この背後にある気だから。
oh my god.
ああ、なるほど。ならば君たち、幸いなことに、順平君に。
5 bullets. Okay.
私は
Fuck
ヤ
this.
シロの体を。
Incineration
Ugh.
さあ、そろそろ時間だ。君たちと遊べて。それじゃ。な、今度こそ。聞こえ。
Incineration 3 minutes.
今度。
捕まえた。
離せ。
僕と共に。
Incineration will 2 minutes.
いや、話せ。ああ、私の会社のこの程度の君は死な。
哀れだな。
I feel bad for skipping, but like this is really stupid. Like there was no reason. I don't understand, because first off, if the only thing they need to do is open another 9 door, why haven't they already done it? He already had Lotus. Would he have been able to? He would have been able to, because he has the number 9 bracelet, right? So there's no reason that he couldn't have opened that door, because he has the 9 bracelet, he's got Lotus, and he's got himself, which is enough to get 9 for a digital root of 9. The only reason, like, if the door works differently, like, that's the only reason he wouldn't have been able to open it. But my understanding is he was trying to kill Lotus because he thought he could still make good use of her to open up the door. And then also, I'm sorry, but if you get shot, it's always such a meme where it's like you get shot and suddenly you have the strength to like go on and do something. Snake would die. He would die. He got shot like, you know, and also he's, well, I guess I was gonna say because he's blind, he might not have an easy time. He might be like disoriented or something, but I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't be. I mean, that is a very powerful sound that you would hear if you're getting shot. But I also don't think that he would be strong enough to, like, take 5 bullets, or 6, I guess it would be, bullets. And then, like, whatever, man, fuck this.
最後。
一緒に行きましょう。
僕に構わず、僕は。
うるさい。
僕はこれはあの世で。さあ行け。
Incineration will 1.
くそ、行くぞ。
順平君。
ニルス。待って、やだ、やだ、ニルス、離せ。
Incineration 10. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
せやれよ。
1. 0.
So only they escape down this path? Who was it? It was 7 and Junpei? I guess that's it. Wait, did that work? How did that work? 7 and Junpei. Oh yeah, that's all they needed. They didn't need Snake. In fact, he took off his arm or whatever. Sorry, I wasn't gonna skip this, but it's so fucking stupid. It's stupid. I guess somehow,
待て、順平。
順平君、どこに行くの？
I guess now we know the numbers, so we'll be able to know the numbers in the other timeline or something, I guess.
連れてくるって。
どうやって？
いいからお前らは黙さあここあれを動かすこと動いてくれよし
Why was there an incinerator room?
紫ちどこ行っちまった
I thought that the ship had already started flooding. Maybe not. Well, no, they specifically said that. They said that the ship was flooding again. It doesn't appear to be.
あかねあかね
Oh, God, this again.
一体何がどうしてお前
シュン、
何言ってる
ありがとう。今まで私、もう一度本当に。
バカ野郎だから
シュウヘイ君、私、小学
わけわかんねえいやまだだ俺は茜を連れてどうして道だから俺茜待っててくれ
The romance between Junpei and Akane is so, like, forced that I hate it. I like Akane as a character, though.
そんなはずだ一体どこ茜
I just don't like their romance. It's really forced. That was stupid. The end, or is it? Fuck you. All right, let's go get the last ending. And then finally the fuck be done with this. So, the only thing I don't understand... Click to save, sure. God, we're gonna get all the fucking endings in this dumbass game. The only thing I don't understand is why everybody was dead in this route. See, now it's open. Okay, so now we'll be able to open that thing. I mean, maybe this would tell me. I don't know that I care to find out. All right, let's go here now. We already saw this, and we just need them to open up the... It is going to be nice seeing Snake reunite with Clover. I will say that. I like some of the characters. I just think the story's fucking dumb.
What?
わかってる。
開けてみよ
開ける
その筋肉は
力ずくでこじ開
ういいからとにくそ
ダメだやっぱ
みたいだな
暗証番号を入
だと思う中に誰がいるのかは
って言っても
Hold on. Well, let's keep going. I have another thing that I don't think makes sense, but
どこかに
I want to see the rest of this before I comment on it. Well, I'll comment on it just in case I forget. They got that code from a message that was left in the hand of the fake Zero's dead body. So, like, what makes it for sure that they wouldn't have gotten that same note and wouldn't have had the same clue to open this lock? Why did we have to go down that one path to go down this path? Because it seems like the only thing that stops me is knowing that combination. But also, couldn't I have known the combination without going down that other path? Because would we have gone through that? Hold on. Where does that take place? I'm trying to think where that takes place. So it's definitely not here. This is like the really bad path with like the torture chamber and stuff like that. Here, I think. What's this? Chart room. Chart room, it's here. We went down this path. So like it's basically just, oh man. So this number. So the only reason we don't get it, the only reason we get that number in the first place is because we don't go down this path and Clover picks it up. What stops us from getting that number? Okay, let's keep going.
何番なんだ。どうすればいい。この番号を知るため。
Oh, fuck you.
どうしたの？
I hate this game.
143。
あ
もしか
11。どうしてお前がそんなとこ。
ああ、その声は四つ葉か。心配かけてすまなかったね。
エルス。
お前、
順平くんに、それからセブンもいるのか。他のみんなはどうしたんだい？
たく。
おいおい、そんなに強く抱きしめないでくれよ。まだ体があまり言うことを聞いてくれないんだから。
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
やれやれ、参ったな。一体どうしたって言うんだい？まるで僕が死んでしまったみたいな泣き方じゃないか。
まるでじゃないよ。本当に死んじゃったって思ったんだから。
え？
バカ、バカバカバカ。
It is nice seeing them
なる
reunite.
ほどね。話は分かったよ。シャワー室に僕の服を着た死体だから君たちは僕が死んだものと勘違いして
ああ。
その後のこともおおむね了解だ。船長室の死体のこと。
I still don't understand why the corpse didn't have the code on its.
船長室の下に。
悪いな。話すタイミングがなかなか見つからなくて。
Well, hold on. Who did I go through? I went with Clover. I guess it would have been Ace. Was it Ace? Maybe Ace took it? Ace might have took it.
まあ、いいけどよ。
とはいえ、僕が意識を失っている間に何が起こったのかについては、誰が、なぜ、
But why would Ace?
それを行ったのかについては、依然として謎だらけだね。
I mean, unless he just found it first. But that seems pretty lucky. Like, I don't know that Ace knew by that point that there would be such a hint on the captain's body.
僕に見せかけたシャワー室、船長室の死体。一体誰が、何のために、そんな殺し方を。
心当たりはねえの？
ないよ。
シャワー室の男。その SO はニルス。一方お前は今、怪しげな儀。誰かがニルスの服を脱がしたから。そい。
いや、悪いけど、 僕は何しろ目覚めた。それまで僕はずっと意識を失ってた。多分その間に服を着せ替えられ、
意識を失ったのはいつ？
みんなで手分けをしてレッドの基盤を探してた時だよ。
場所は
C デッキの通路に並んだ個室の、
どうして
この船に拉致されてきた時と同じだよ。突然部屋の中に気体例の麻酔ガスの缶だと思う。
ってことは、
ゼロか。
みてえだな。
あとは僕から話せること。気がついたらそこに。
なぜだゼロはどうして SO ニュースに偽装？わからないといえば、真実は去り、あの謎の言葉、どうして俺は、無意識のうちに、わからない。
I wonder what happens if you just chose the wrong thing for that.
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力一つはひらめ。それで、
Yeah, yeah, you guys have been hinting at this for the entirety of the game.
この船で行われた携帯形成が仮説。二つの殺人事件。すり替えトリック。ノナリーゲーム。ゼロ。このゲームを隠す。ゼロはゼロの正体を暴く。
とにかく考えるのは後回しだ。それよりも早く動く。順平君が最後に時計を見た時だとすると、だからさ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
決まってるだろ。
ニルスがいりゃ。
もしかして、
そういう大事なこともっと早く言えよな。
いや、当然気づいてるものだとばかり思ってたから。
いや、もういい。とにかく行くぞ。よし。
まだだ。
え？
ここをくぐり抜ける前に。
確かめて。
そうだ。この4人の認証で。
なもん確認するもん。
いいから頼むよ。ただし、扉が開いても、頼むよ。どうしても調べなければならない。
上がっ。
さて。
だからなんだと。
当然。じゃあこの4人に。
は
ゼロの
四つ葉。
やっぱりバレてたんだ。何かの役に立つんじゃないかと思って。
こいつは船長室にあった死体の左手首にはめられていたものだ。ご覧の通り、文字盤にはゼロと表示されている。
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I assumed that it was gone because Ace had taken it. I mean, I guess Ace could have still taken the note, but a bracelet with the number 0 seems pretty powerful. So I feel like Ace would have taken the bracelet as well. So the fact that the bracelet was still there suggests that Clover got to the body first. Okay, let's just keep going.
便宜的に船長室で。さて、もっとも船長がこのゲームの首謀者。まあとにかく試してみよう。あとはレバーを押す。さて、
バングルは手首にはめてねえと認証されねえんじゃねえのか。
いや、船長のバングルをパネルに乗せたとき、手首にはめているかどうかは関係。バングルがパネルに接近すれば割り。
なるほど。確か
だろという可能性は。
そのバングルにはそういうことで。
そうだ。
じゃあ、
確かめてみよう。
We gotta form 9. So it's 6. Okay, that ain't it then. 6 plus 7 plus 5? Digital root. Oh, 6, 7, and 5. So it would be Cap, me, and Cap, Junpei, and 7.
セブン。
Oh, right. We already
こ
knew
の
that.
組み合わせで9
なんで？
要するに船長の番組
文字盤に。
いやこの文字盤に表示アルファベットの
お
ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。よくとにかく。
あ
それじゃあ
いや、多分一人だけだ。
どうして？
これはあくまでも、おそらく紫の番号は6。彼女のバングルは、つまり、紫の本当の番。
9だったと。
Oh, yeah, because 9 doesn't change the digital root of anything.
じゃあ今までのナンバリングドアの仕組みは？
どうしてそうなるんだ。
だってそうじゃん。ほら。
紫がこれまでに通ってきた
うん。以上だよ。リストには誰と数式も合わせてね。で、その式の6のところが数字根が7じゃ、4のと数字根が2じゃ、8の
四つ葉、そのリストを見て。
何かって。
3だな。
3？
サンタが常に一緒にいる。そういうことだろ。
ああ、そう。
それが。
だから、そういうことさ。聞くところによると、サンタ、紫を置き去りにすることに対しなぜだろう。どうして答えは簡単だ。サンタは、セブンとヤシロの2人と組んでも、9。なぜなら、彼の、サンタの本当のセブン。悪いけど、
つまり、ニルスが言いたい。
ありがとう。その通りで。要するに、3、0だ。
そんな。サンタが。
紫は6じゃなくて9だった。逆にサンタは3じゃなくプラス3と相殺されて、計算式の。
サンタは首謀者のくせに、律儀に。
そうなる。
ってことは。
単独犯かどうかはわからんけれど、彼が0だ。僕の仮説が。
ニルスの話、紫のバングルが逆に、もしも仮にそうだったとしたら、今度はどうすると。
さあ、行こう。
I don't know if that's. I guess Ace was always with June.
行こう。
Was he? I think he might have been.
あの階段。
浸水はしてない。
降りるか。
こいつは。
海洋性のマークだね。
海洋線、今俺が持ってるの。
惑星も違う。
ひとまず引き返す。
だな。
Oh, please don't tell me there's another puzzle room.
今度はか。
天王星の
ここだな。
すごい。本だらけ。
ここまで来ると壮観だな。
とにかく、さっきの通路の先に進むためには、手分けしてそれを探そ
わかった。
了解だ。
う。よし。それじゃあ探索開始だ。
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Oh man, I don't want to do another puzzle room. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of lights before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in darkness, you might say. Okay. Handrails made of metal. It's a coat rack, like a place you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Paleontology, this one is about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature. Some sort of book about a hippie chick? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? This one says transition of extinct species. To hurry up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know that. It's the Darwin guy, right? Yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near some place called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what's known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened, however, is still something of a mystery. There's a number of theories. This book is likely a collection of them. Okay. Micrographia, huh? Ah, yeah, Robert Hooke's famous works. First published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects or inorganic substances and other things too small to be seen in detail by the human eye. He then drew pictures of many of the things he examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Creatures of the South Sea, huh? Wonder if it's got a picture. I wonder if this one's got a picture of colorful fish and stuff in it. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I don't even know what we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors and the nutrients required to grow were better. What? I think I skipped something. Oops. No longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them was better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would you be reading a book like that? Okay. So there's two parts, I see. Property values going up in space these days. Man, times are tough for aliens as well. This one says cosmic inflation. Okay, it's funny. What's the deal with these titles? They're just gibberish. Hey, what if we like switched them around? Switch them around? Yeah. We move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. But, I mean, there's open. Open here, find bulb. Hooray, you did it, Junpei. Guess that turned out well enough. So the letter from title spell, open here, find bulb. Powerful light bulb. Light bulb looks brand new and it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Okay. Oh no, whoops. Nothing in here anymore. Didn't mean to do that. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory? Well, that's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformations can take place. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where, how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by these vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? And all that's here is Faraday's laws of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Okay. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand this damn title. Looks like the shelf is all science and technology. Oh, there's more. Book called Mind Swap. Mean like you could change bodies with someone? I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like I'd want to swap body with a little brat like you. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. Teletemporation. Yeah, that's how you read it. First to having the ability to travel through time. Yeah, that's okay. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff in here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, okay, so these are all occult books and stuff. This one says The Golden Rabbit and the Moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute. What's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that's said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legends. Okay. I guess that's it. Did we get everything here? Oh no, there's a downstairs. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, I don't want to do this. Oh my God. Is that it? That's everything. Oh man. And there's even a downstairs. You know what? I'm gonna just click through some of these. I've come this far. Maybe I'll read them. Whatever. Conjecture. What's that about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something like that? Right. It was about jewelry, I guess. Might be an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. Why is that funny? There's a weird book here called Indian mathematics. It says Riemann hypothesis. What's there to hypothesize about? With a Riemann. What? It's pretty straightforward. Heavens, though. There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, lack of... It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Okay. Alright, what is this now? Dadkind, what is this? Wasn't that a kind of German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his works. Leibniz. This book is in German. Looks like it's complete works of something. I've never heard of it. If Snake doesn't know what it is, don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen is not enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... What? Huh? What? I didn't click past that. It just like auto advanced. That was weird. Modern Japanese literature, huh? A picture book here? It looks like an old folk tale. Do you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. It is a bit weird. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay, what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just going to have pages inside. It's a pop-up book. SE5? Oh, when I opened it, these 4 letters popped out. So I guess it's a pop-up book, huh? SE5. I wonder what that means. Okay. I was wondering if maybe... Okay, I guess not. Okay, whatever. Agriculture and historical organizations of folklore. Origin of Japanese folklore. There's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here, mostly about folklore, though. Folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Let's see what we got here. So many books. I wonder what this one. Whoa, what's that? Warm. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What's the deal with this sappy stuff? Did he like accidentally grab her or something? Like, I don't understand that. A lot of flirting with Clover going on here. The shelf has books of Japanese. Oh, I already looked at this. Books here in all sorts of languages. But there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. A couple of books on the glass shelf. From left to right, they say volume 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. This bookshelf has a sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. It looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Oh, there's a thing. Metal frame locked up tight. Cylinder lock. What the hell is this? Looks like they just gave us the answer. Guess we might as well give it a shot. Did they just give us the answer? What? I mean, I got SE and 5. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I just saw something awful. Oh, no. I thought I was just gonna get the ending real quick. It's been 2 hours. I said I would finish it. I said I would finish this dumb fucking game. I'm gonna finish it. Iron plates bolted. I don't think it's a door, it's just a wall. Dim lights on the floor. Dim lights are set in 3 points across the floor. Small enclosure, 9 sides. Hey, Junpei, you think you're maybe supposed to put the pop-up book on the stand? Can you open them up? Oh, yeah. If we do that, it might make a shadow on the bottom there. True, but there's only 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb? Why don't you put it in one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but there are 3 lights. That means there's 3 light bulbs. It won't be much point until we can replace all 3 light bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay, so we need 3 lights. Whoops. I didn't want to come up yet. We looked at all this, right? Yeah, that's the myth. This, we didn't know what to do with. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. No, that's just this again. Okay, let's go back upstairs then. All right, now here, we had this book that says Mind Swap. Oh, wait, we already looked. This is the one we already looked at, so we didn't look at these ones. Huh? Is it just a dupe? Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interaction between shortwaves and energy and matter. What else we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along very well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're going to put me to sleep. Okay. Black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. Guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Okay, there's another picture book at least. History of Buddhism. Look, this one says the culture and heritage of Rome. But that's going to be some serious inheritance tax. Permian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them were likely reptile and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine you had much need of perms. It's got nothing to do with this. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't that just a story? I don't think you're going to find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks looks a lot like the other one we found. Okay. This one has some Native American stuff on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some, whoa, pop-up book. Guess this one's one of them pop-up books. Okay. So we're missing one more pop-up book. What's Hellenism? I think it's some kind of fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. This one's called The History of the Western World. Well, I assume it's about European history. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000-year history or something like that. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. That's the thing I already did. Did I already get these? Yes. Oh, this is the other one I didn't do. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine this is a book describing the praxeology studies of monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine this research was fruitful. Oh look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called The Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. This book is just called Dissection. The bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds like these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory, human anatomy, regeneration of internal organs. Okay. It looks like that picture book from earlier, the one with pop-ups. Think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same bindings. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa! This pop-up book, it's got the letters head popping out on it. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system. Love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. Kind of curious about it too. It's got to be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Look, this one's called The Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about, like, part of the body that you could grow back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient Gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Okay, I guess that's it. I think we got all three of the books. We don't have all three of the lights. Where would I get the other lights? I mean, I'm guessing here, but I don't know what to do with that. So we could put the books in. This is a little weird. Okay, I put the pop-up books on the stand. Yeah, but we don't have the lights. Okay, where do we get the lights, though? I mean, I imagine here. Was it the same number as what we had earlier? I don't remember that number. Oh, it's this 63241. 63241. Is that 5? That's so poorly. 632415. Okay. Okay, there we go. I didn't. that one's on me. Okay, you did it, Junpei. Yay! I don't know why, but I feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open. All right. Okay. Now there's another light. We're missing one more. Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too. Okay. I mean, this is the only other thing that looks interactable. But I don't see what to do here. We got 2 lights. Where would we get the third? Am I just missing it? Oh no, it's just always rendered with a light there. That's kind of... Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. And it's like 7 and I don't even exist. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to... Geez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs across the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk across that wall, Junpei? No way. What about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Oh, well, that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. So why does the balance beam possess a challenge for you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? Or doesn't, whatever. Light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. Okay. I feel like it's that I have to interact with, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the only one that says that there's numbers written on the lower part of the spine. That's kind of weird. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The hell am I supposed to do here? What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words, then maybe we'll get somewhere. Okay. Wait a minute. No. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Maybe I like accidentally skipped a bit of text. I gotta say, I'm kind of pissed that this is a long... Okay, this is different. What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about is machinery used to build things like cars. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. An overview of photochemistry? I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh, yeah, there we go. A lot of space between these books. Whoa, Junpei. I think there's something hidden behind this book. Okay. Communications, computer science. It's a pretty generic title, to be honest. It's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. Oh my god. Okay, finally. You can sort of see the letters. Too dark to tell, though. Light isn't bright enough. Here we go. 3 lights in. Change the bulbs. That should do it. Awesome. Sheldrake 5. It worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. Something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Okay, it's this. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake. Yeah, it was 5, right? Am I nuts? Sheldrake 5. I have to click on it before. Oh my god.
そういや、この部屋のどっかに全集があったな。そいつが書いた本の。
うん、確かその辺にあったはず。
見てこよ
私も行く。
シールドレイク。
知ってるのかい？シールドレイクのこと。
ああ、ヤシロから聞いたよ。
イギリスの生化学者、シールドレイクという人が携帯形成爆
We already. Okay.
おお、ヤシロからね。
あとは、四つ葉からも。
四つ葉から？
ああ。確か。
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力は、一つはひらめき、もう一つは危機。
やれやれ、参ったな。あれだけ口止めしておいたのに。
口止めを？
うん。
なあ、時間がないから黙ってたんだが、そろそろ聞かせてもらえないか。
何を？
とぼけんなよ。
わかったよ。すべて話そう。だが、ここではなんだ。上の。
Don't they only have like 30
まずは
minutes before
僕が
the ship
どうして今まで
sinks?
実験のことを黙っていたのか。なぜ四つ葉にも口止めをしたのか。理由は単純なことなんだ。ゼロから誰にも喋るなと命令されてたんだよ。と言っても、直接会って指示を受けたわけじゃない。そのメッセージは、一枚の。
これは、展示カードじゃないか。大階段の前で見せてもらったものと、つまり、カードは2枚あったってことか。
いや、このカード。
は？カードには、ノナリーゲームの詳し
ああ、あの時読み上げたルールは、だが、書かれていたのは、それだけ。あえて読み上げなかった部分が、決して読むことのできなかった記述が。
それは
9年前のことは誰にも言うな。言えば、妹の起爆タイマーを作動させる。そんな脅し文句さ。
なるほど。そういうことだったのか。四つ葉にはゼロからのメッセージはなかった。
ああ、なかったらしい。だけど、僕の口だけを封じておいて、四つ葉の方は完全にフリーっていうのはおかしい。
そうだな。
だから念のため、四つ葉にも誰にも喋るなと言っておいたんだ。
Yeah, that's fair.
君には話してしまったみたいだね。
別に参ることはないだろう。俺がこうして確信に近づけてるのは。
うん。
それに、起爆タイマーうんぬんってのも、下のフロアで四つ葉、ピンピンしてるぜ。
そりゃそうだよ。安全だと分かったからこそ、こうして君に真実を伝え、ゼロの正体はサンタである可能性が高い。そのサンタは今、おそらく僕らを監視で、いや、仮に監視できていたとしても。
どうして？
さっき四つ葉から教えてもらったんだよ。それを聞いて確信したんだ。彼はあの時の仲間に違いないとね。その彼が僕らを殺すなんてことは考えられたとえ。
なあ。
ああ、分かってるよ。
そうだ。
君は。
俺が四つ葉から聞いたのは。
なるほど。携帯形成場仮説と、それを応用した9年前の実験。それがこの船とネバダの実験場で行われたこと。そして、失ってしまった僕らの仲間。四つ葉のやつは、そこまで君に。とにかく、君がどこまで知ってるのかは分かったよ。
誰が？
We didn't know who died.
何のために？
そうだな。
聞かせてもらえるか？
あ、実験を企てたのは、クレイドル製薬という首謀者は4名。本郷源太郎、虹崎渚、久保田
Okay, we know this.
指導影。本郷は、 クレイドル製薬の CEO、 その右腕となって働いていた参謀閣の男が虹崎、久保田は研究開発部部長。
Isn't Kubota guy 9 or whatever? All these guys are guys we've seen. Because it's Ace, and then it's the guy who was dressed as Snake, and then it's the captain, and then I'm pretty sure that's guy number 9.
武蔵堂はクレイドル製薬の大株主だ。この4名が実験を簡単に言うと、立案したのが本郷、実際に動いたのが虹崎、技術面で協力したのが久保田で、
本郷、虹崎。
もちろんこの4人だけで全て実験を行うにあたって極秘集められたメンバーの数、彼らの協力を得て計画はその計画の名は、実験の目的は人間を自在に操る能力について研究することにあった。そのために利用されたのが携帯形成板、グリセリンがある日を境に EDT の結晶構造がある日を境にラットに問題を解かせる実験で、人間で行われた実験でも同じ。ある問題について答えを知っている人間が多ければ多いほど、それを知らないはずのそれは一体目には見えないフィールドに携帯モルフが格納、そのフィールドを介してモルフは関連するこれが携帯形成は仮説のざっくり。
だがそれはただの仮説で
信じることはできない。
ああ、
今仮に悪魔のささやきを耳にして人をその事件を解明するのに重要なのはそいつが悪魔の存在。
つまり少なくとも本郷たちは携帯系、
そういうことだ。
だけどまだよくわからないな。実験の目的は人間を自在に操る能力に、さっきそう言ったよな。
ああ、
携帯形成場仮説を使うとどうして。
簡単に言おう。今100万人の人間にあるもすると何も教えてもらっていないにもかかわらず、明日もう一つ例を挙げよう。今100万人の人間が一斉に逆立ちをすると、
Oops.
人間の思考活動や行動パターンもモルフのうちの一つだからね。形成場に刻まれたそれらのモルフは君の中、あくまでも仮説を信じたらの話。
ああ、
ではもしも仮にその100万、そいつがたった一人で逆立ちするだけで他の人たち、そんな不思議な人物がいるとしたら、
そんなやつ。
まあ待って、もう一人何の力もない普通の人間がその微弱なモルフを汲み取って自然と逆立ちしてしまうような、どうなる。前者は形成場に書き込む力を持ったもの、ライターとリーダー。もしもそんな能力を持ったペアが存在すると、
送信者のモルフ、思考活動や行動パターン、つまりは送信者が受信者を意のままに操る、そう言いたいのか。
ああ、そうだ。
そんなバカなこと。
ありえないかどうかは実際に検証と、少なくだからこそノナリープロジェクトは。ところで順平君、ガンツフェルト実験って。
ああ、テレパシーを隔離された2つの部屋に、そして Q に映像を見せ。
よく知ってるね。
でその
選別のために使われたの。ある地方都市にクレイドル製薬本郷たちはその病院を訪れた子供たちに、そして素質、つまり形成場に対するアクセス能力の高い子供たちといっても無理やりさらわれた子供たちの数は2人の不思議なことに、兄弟のうちの片方が送信能力に長けていると、もう9組の能力はそれにのっとって18人は9人ずつ。グループ9は送信能力に、彼らはアメリカのネバダ砂漠に建設された模擬実験と、一方受信能力の高い者たちで構成されたグループ A のメンバーは、これまでの研究から本郷たちは形成場にアクセスする能力が2つの要素に、1つはひらめき、もう1つは危機。何か言うまでもなく、これこそがまさにひらめき。このさらにそこに危機が加わることによって本郷たちはそこに目をつけたんだ。彼らはギガントの船内に、それらの謎を解かなければ先には進めない。もちろん彼らは危機を、ギガントの脇腹を爆破し 沈みゆく船の中でグループ A の子供たちにノナリーゲームを行わせたんだ。そうして、一方その頃、グループ Q の子供たちは、9頭はギガントの構造を室内に仕掛けられたり、そして本郷たちは部屋にうまく伝えることができれば A のやがてギガントは沈み、お前らのとね。事故を起こしたアポロ13号がどのように NASA にはアポロ13号の船内の船の構造や何もかもがそのレプリカを使って NASA の何をどう使えばトラブルを解決すること、そして導き出された方法、それが助けとなって、これと同じようなことがギガント送信者であるグループ Q の子供たちは室内にその解放を形成場に、一方それによって問題を解いて先へ先へ、これが9年前に行う。
おいジュンペイ、ニルス、いい加減こっち
だそうだ、行こう。時間がない。
待ってくれ。最後に一つだけ聞かせてほしい。拉致されたのは
どうして？
いや、なんとなく
ああ、なるほど。だけどさらわれたのは間違いなく18人だよ。そうじゃなければノナリーゲームができないだろ。
確かに。じゃあ報道の方。
そうだ。実際にはあと2人、その2人は身寄りがなかったらしくてね。捜索願いが出されてなく、僕らと同じ兄と妹の兄弟だった。兄の方の名前は葵、妹の方の名前は妹の名前は亡くなった少女というのは
倉敷茜が死んだ9年前に。じゃあ今この船にいる紫は一体誰なの？いや違う、そんなバカなこと。茜なんて名前、名字が同じだっていうのならまだしも、ただ下の名前が同じだってだけで何をうろたえてるんだ俺は。別人だ。別人に決まってる。当然じゃないか。
どうしたんだい？
いや、なんでもない。さあ、
聞けなかった。なぜかその子の名字だ。
Okay. Wait, what did we just learn? Oh, we learned that. Shelter. God, that took forever. Shelter 5. Didn't say 5 at the end of the shadowy picture. Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. I feel like I would have just moved the books. They're pretty suspicious looking books, you know? What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out. This looks like an output monitor, but the letters you type keyboard. I bet the letters you type in the keyboard will show up here. Keyboard in front of the numbers. There are 4 Roman numbers on the wall. It's got to be a hint of some sort. 13, 14, 10, and 13? 13, 14, 10, and 13. Dead. It just spells dead. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think they just need to punch the blah 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 on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboards don't have number keys. You can't type stuff like 3 or 4. It just says dead. It's dead. I bet you got to type something on the keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters, and it looks like you only can enter 4 letters. Let's see how this works. Guess you need to hit enter once you type the letters. You can erase what you type with clear. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. D, E, A, D. Enter. Yay, you did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? Makes me think that whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. Can't be worried about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Okay, she's chipper. That means it's the other door. Okay. Sure. All right, let's get this thing open. It's kind of weird that there's 2 doors in there. Okay, I am going to take a break. I didn't realize that it was going to... I thought I was going to finish this real quick.
よし、ここが次の。
Oh, man. Save. Let's save. And, look at the flow real quick. Oh, God. There's definitely another puzzle here. 7. Oh, man. I hate this game. All right, I'm going to take a small break. And then we'll come back and I'll keep playing. I want to finish this. I want to be done with this. So, but I do want to take a small break. I didn't expect this to have a huge amount of stuff to do. So, okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This. Did I do my Uma Musume run today? Let me check that real quick. Hold on. I hope I did. I really hope I did. I'm just checking my daily real quick. I'm not going to do a run if I haven't right now. I just want to see if I have to do a run today or not. Missions. Oh, no. Good. I did my run already. I would rather be playing Uma Musume. I'm not going to lie. I would rather be playing Uma Musume. Oh, man. So, update on how I feel on this game. I still don't like it, but we're going to power through. I mean, there's nothing else to fucking get. So, I guess we'll keep going.
扉が
勝手に閉まったの？
まさか戻れなくなったわけじゃねえよな。
そんなことはないと思うが
For the love of God, don't be another puzzle.
自動的にロックがかかる仕組みになってたみたいだ。
他に出口は？
右側にもう一枚扉があるな。脇にカードリーダーがついてる。
Oh no.
赤いサインがついてるから、あっちも施錠されてるのは間違い。
でもカードリーダーはあるんだね。
ああ、
それじゃあカードキーを見つければ。
それはそうかもしれないが。
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃあまた探索しなきゃいけないっていうの？
この部屋をか。
そういう。
マジか。
I feel the same way, you two.
とにか
You
く
three, I guess.
死にたくなかったら動くしかないだろう。
I was talking about Seven and Clover there. I forgot that Junpei also wasn't happy about that.
時間はもうほとんど残されてないんだからね。さあ、早くカードキーを探そう。ああ、それから海洋性の鍵もだ。海洋性の鍵がないとよし。
Break my heart, why don't you? I mean, I knew there was another puzzle room. You don't have that many different... What's the flow look like now? Oh Christ, there might be 2 more puzzle rooms. So messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of puzzles we solved in another room. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's lab. I might just click past this shit. Look, Junpei, the rest here looks like Elvis's face. Oh yeah, how exciting. It does? How? I don't... Sorry, Clover, I don't see it. Hey Junpei, is this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel we've seen this before. New material added to the file screen, drafting table, ruler that's attached to the drafting table, a light held up by this little metal arm. It's a chair. It's a chair. The chair looks nice. Mind if I take a load off? I think you'd be doing the opposite. A chair. A pipe. Great. Some old computer monitors on the desk. Don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. Suppose it belongs to whoever used this room, wouldn't you say? I think these fans are for ventilation, probably here to circulate air. Okay. Pipe. Computers. Steel cabinet with a double door. Some sort of big machine. Okay, that's... We already saw that. We already saw that. Control panel in front of the screen here. One of these buttons do anything. something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the next one turns on or off. You just gotta use it to make all the cells. Make the all cell on the right. Huh? Gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottoms green. Oh, I see. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under the thing. You want to take a look at it? I think this might have something to do with the puzzle. Piece of paper that Clover gave me. There's a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal sign on it. Looks like she said it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Hehehe. Anyways, it looks like I just need to make all the cells in the all green. What was the piece of paper we got? Is hints not gonna... Okay, you did it, Junpei. I'm gonna be honest, I was just playing around to see what activated A at the top. I didn't mean to solve that. But okay, I'll take it. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, 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 don't get cocky, kid. We don't have time for that. Look at this. Check out this right edge of this control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. This thing? Cross emblem. Metal plate shape. Blah, 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 blah. Cross engraved on it. Okay. I don't think we have to do anything with this anymore. Okay. Piece of paper in here. Might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is for the puzzle we already solved. Oh, that's funny. That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. Oh, we gotta find 4 of those things. Keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys and see if we can wake this thing up. Damn, no dice. 3 monitors here. Power on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. It's so small, I wonder what it is. Got no idea. Okay, I put the emblems into the 4 indentations of the desk, but nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? It feels... Symbols are engraved on each indentation. The upper left one is a steering wheel symbol. The upper right one is a cross symbol. Bottom left is a mysterious circle symbol. And the last one is a waffle pattern engraved towards the bottom of the right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1, steering wheel. 2, cross, mysterious circle. 3, 4, waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert them in this order. Okay, so I don't even have those though. So honor is part of the machine. It's really dim though. It's got a map of the world on, but you can barely see it. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on here. Now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved the puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing. The important part is the nautical table we just found. I have to match up the directions with the compass and the line in the nautical table. Use the steering wheel in combination with the wheelhouse, but this time I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then, show me now. Of course. We had to run through the instructions. Looks like it probably works the same way as the steering wheel and the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the directions I want, it will turn in that direction. And you just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this. What was it? It was southeast, southeast. Or was it west? Southwest, southwest. I forget. Will this help me? Oh, here we go. Southwest. Okay, it was southwest. South. Oh no, it's slightly different. Southwest. Southeast. Northeast. Oh my god. Okay, let's type this down. I'll just open up a notes app real quick. So it's not the same answer. South, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. Oh man. Okay. So we gotta go south. Then we gotta go west. Oh, whoops. West. Oops. Oh, well, we'll just, whatever. Go all the long way around. West. Southeast. Which, I guess, this is southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. Okay, cool. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. Oh my god. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah. Heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall? You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess we're done with that. There's another thing over here. Oh, and now we've got something on the screen at least, huh? What's this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code. Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. Is that correct? It's 2 dots, first line, blah, 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 blah. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps give it a shot anyways. All right, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Automatically determine this. Okay, let's do this. But I don't know. I don't have like a... I think I need a hint or something. Whoops. I think I'm missing something here. It's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. Coffin. Oh man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could it be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. Wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Steak don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Small plaque in a coffin. Snake is touching it. All ice. The 2 machines. Holy shit, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, could you give me a hand? Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No luck. Doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yeah, I believe it's locked some other way. Hey, Seven, do you think you could open up with your superhuman strength? No, I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a chamber and blah, blah, blah. Is that actually true? Okay. So maybe we can open that. So this... Three letters. Oh, we got to enter in a code for a 3-letter word. And it's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. Yeah. 2, 4, 1. I guess it'd be... Is it just... No. I don't know. What the fucking word am I trying to enter here? Yeah, but like... Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened here. Because I accidentally solved the first one. I don't know. Oh, man. Because I was just messing around and I accidentally solved the first one. And I didn't... So where... 9-panel cross puzzle. Okay. Six. No, it would have to be ice because... So I guess it's 4. For something. I guess it would have to be a 1 or... Okay, so let's try... I think I kind of have to just guess. I know it's ice, but I accidentally did the last puzzle. Like, I completed it without getting to solve it. So, maybe it's this. C. What would C be? I don't fucking know, dude. Give me the answer, dude. I get it. Like, this is so frustrating. I'm fucking looking it up. I'm tired of this, man. Because... There it is. Okay, found it. Fuck this. Piece of shit game. All right, solve the puzzle. Excellent. Answer was ice. How'd you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound of the machine named after the trivial matter to decode them. Yes, I believe the noise somewhere, blah, 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 blah. Sounds like something sliding open. You see any something, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? One more thing, I heard a sound from behind the shutter about the cotton. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. Yeah, let's get this. Do we have... We don't have, No, we're missing another one of those. Okay, let's go look at the coffin, I guess. Just a box, just a box. Deep breaths, here we go. It's empty. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in here. There's something in here, no. Well, 2 somethings actually. What's that? I don't know. Oh. 2 things at the bottom of the coffin. Plate with an emblem and a key. The Neptune key. Yay, we finally found it. And we can get out of the hallway. It's correct, Clover. But we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quick as possible. I don't have any objections to that. Let's go. Okay, put this in my pocket. Okay, and I forget what order I was supposed to put things in here. 1 through 4. Oh. But yeah, like I wanna what did he tell me? He told me I forget what the number orders were. Whoops. This one maybe first? Oh my god, more puzzles. Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder what the rules are. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls, except for the red one, which you cannot move. Digital root of the balls in the area must match the number in that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean... Oh, what did he say? I missed it. Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Okay, digital roots. So basically, we need everything except for 9 to add up to these. Do I feel like doing this? Let's see. Oh, I can't open up the calculator thingy. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. Do the first 3. It's 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Huh? Oh, is it like a... Okay. What? Hold up. What did I miss? I want... Oh, I just gotta click. I see. Duh. All right, cool. 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 7, 8. Check. Combination will not open the door, huh? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, whoops, 3. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Huh? I think this guide is wrong. Man, can't use the guide. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 is what it says. That ain't right. That ain't right. For sure that ain't right. So this guide is wrong. I'm gonna have to actually do this. Let's see. Well, what does this give us? 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 15, which is 6. This might actually work. 1 and 2 and 7 and 8 and 3. 21, which is, yeah, that's 3. Okay, so they just typoed one of the numbers. So this is right. Just one of the numbers for 6 is wrong on the guide. Okay, what's the order I have to put these in, though? I wish it would tell me. Coffin. I don't know which one's next. Okay, thank you. Somebody told me the fucking things again. So cross, and then circle, and then waffle. Cross. Okay. All right. Okay, 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 okay. Let's just do this. Okay, so it's 1 and 7. 2, 3, and 5. I'm literally looking at a guide. I don't give a shit about this. 4, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. And then, circle. Okay. 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7. And then 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, and 8. Fourth one. Puzzle looks like last couple. Probably last one. Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well, from the bottom of the desk, I believe. Something in the drawer.
写真なんだよこれ。一番右端の口ひげを蓄えた男。こいつは船長室で殺されていた。左の手首にゼロのバングルをはめていた。それに間違いない。こいつは5の扉の先。そして何より一宮だ。らしい。
間違いないね。
どういうことなんだ。しかも一宮だけじゃ。なぜだ。ここに写っている4人は。
写真には一宮、
まあだが一宮も9番の男
9番の男と船長室で殺されていた男も写ってる。
ああそう。
他には
いや知的で冷たい感じの目つき。こいつだけ見覚えがない。
写真に日付は
ないな。
裏も確かめて。
裏？
そう。
お、ノナリープロジェクトの成功を祈って虹咲。
ってことはここに写っている4人、つまりここに写ってなるが、なんでだろう。まるでそれが当たり前みたいに。なぜだ。一宮がノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だと分かっなのに、まるで。
ああ、一宮は9年前の実験を画策して。
一宮が？
いや、初め声がそっくりだったから忘れるわけがないさ。でも僕はだから 100% の確信は持てずにいた。もっとも確信を抱いていたとしても例のゼロからの脅迫文があったからね。
お兄ちゃん。それって私も初耳だよ。
ああ、そうか。四つ葉は9年前ネバダの模擬実験と9島の方にいた。一方本郷は僕と同じくギガントの船内にいたから。
そうだよ。だから私は本郷の顔は知らないんだ。なのにどうして？なんで教えてくれなかったの？いくらなんでも実の妹にぐらい打ち明けてくれたっていいじゃない。
ごめん、悪かったよ。だけど四つ葉に話したらすぐに他のみんなへと言い広めてしまうだろ。そうなったらどうしたって9年前の出来事について触れざるを。それだけは絶対に避けたかったんだ。
なあ、順平、ちょっとその写真。
ああ。
本郷、久保田。
なあ、セブン。
うるさい。もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ。もう少しで本郷、久保田フレイドル製薬。やべえ。
なんだ。
どうしたの？
やべえぞ。
だから何が？
思い出したんだ。
何を？
すべてをだ。
すべて？
あ、ここに拉致、一切合切全部教えてやろう。一宮が残りの3人、武蔵堂は虹崎は
なんで知ってる？
だから言った。
答えになって取り戻した記憶。
知りたい。
当たり前だろ。
私も
長くなるぜ。
それはダメだよ。時間がないの分かってるでしょ。
I really hope they don't. Please summarize
で
this.
きるだけ。
手短い。分かったよ。俺は刑事。自分で言うのもいわゆる。だからその今から。
Oh.
道場被害そのこのつそしてその今夜そうして物その町
I guess it's possible that you wouldn't have seen this.
だが次銃ここで足首撃鉄悔しいその首筋銃俺はそうに
You see this in the bad ending.
硬い草首だけどこだ粗末どうやら独房弁俺はよ扉にひら当然何度俺はそれか俺の耳に
This is effectively a repeat. We've seen this already.
どこだ俺は違うひだ俺は見つけべ腹だがそう思い今夜お前とにかくその息俺はそして目の俺はよしば丸とダクト続けて英語でそして俺はせんすると子供だここだ
Did they play the I guess it was the incinerator room.
子供いきなり丸次長それでもその学ランを着た少年
Oh, this is slightly different.
あんた一体
そいつは一歩前に出て刑事だよ俺がそう告げたと
助けるって
出口は
ダメなんだ。入ってきた方の2枚の扉。
そこで言葉を切ってから学ランを
とにかくダメなんだよ。全員では出られないんだ。この
焼き殺される
ここは焼却炉の中なんだ。だから
そこに
Incineration 15.
さすがの俺は改めて床まで
Yeah, we didn't know it was an incinerator the first time through. He couldn't remember this far.
とてもじゃないがそれじゃあ瞬間待ってろすぐに戻ってくる
どこ行っちゃうの。僕たちを見するつもり。
That first one in the front is Snake. And then there's the white-haired one is Ace, or not Ace, Santa. And then there's I think Akane. Who's that other girl? Who the other girl is?
子供たちがどうほら不器用だが心配するなそのまま俺は急いでダクト走る獣のように四つ足でやがてたどり着いた場所戻ってきたんだその準備を終えるとそして待たせたな焼却炉に戻った俺はそれはベッドのシーツを切り裂いて結びさあそいつを体に巻き
わかった。
俺は人数が減ってるじゃねえか他の連中は学ランが答える
先に行かせたんだ。9の扉を開いてその
Oh.
だからそう言って
だったらなんでお前らは
無理なんだよ。
どうして
ナンバリングドアの先に
学ランがいいか
Incineration with 5.
例のアナウンスが
とにかく詳しいことは後で。
俺はそうことまずはポニーテールの少女を引き上げる次に3番目はジャックそして最後にそいつも同じく自分の力でその細い体つきからあとわずかで俺のところまで扉を叩く音が響いた扉にはしかその向こう側にへばりつなんで誰もいない扉が開いたと同時に俺はその顔を知っていたその男の名は本郷源太郎クレイド本郷は 学ランの姿。獣じみた雄たけびを上げ、急げ。
分かってる。
学ランは止め。
今度くそが
3メートル。そのまま釣り合う。
いいじゃない。
もはや本郷のさ、顔も人間。俺は本郷が登って。
許さんぞ。
実験。
Incineration Word 1.
おいおっさん、何。
背中を叩く。俺は本郷に向かって敬礼し、独房に戻ってもいい。するとほんの10メートル、その脇道は俺は4人の子供。降り立った場所は通路の両端に。左手にあるのは、右手にあるのは扉は黄色と黒の縞模様。扉の上にはインシネレイ。
焼却炉のことです。
俺のつぶやきに答えたのは、ってことは
ええ、本郷がいるかもしれませんね。
何をのんきに言って。
はい、やばい。
俺は下打ちをして逆だ逆。向こうの4人の子供たちが走る。扉を開くと走れ。俺の声を合図に登れ登れ。足を振り上げ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる登っていく。そうしていくつかの踊り場を通り過ぎたところで、
おかしい。
茜。
妹のことだよ。赤いネクタイをしたあいつのことだ。
茜、そんな名前の少女は。
おい。
学ランは上に向かってよ。そう言って学ランは急戦。慌てて俺も立ち止ま追い抜いた。
ほら別ので。
そんなバカ。
おっさん悪いけど。
くるりと引き止める声も聞く。軽く悪態をついて、俺はあいつの後を。少女がうなずいて、
僕も一緒に行く。
時間がない。結局
なんでだよ。
学ランはイラとつい少女の声が聞く。
あかね。
学ランは力任せにと。俺はジャケットのそこに踏み込んだ途端、本郷が茜と呼ばれた少女。
さあこっちに来る。
茜は
あかね。
学ランが叫び、
へっ
本郷は茜の腕を手繰り寄せると、そして自分もドンの中へ直。扉がずっしり。俺たちは扉のそこに食らいつき、だが学ランが扉を叩く。拳が砕けた。
あかね。
扉の向こうから悲鳴のような声が。
本郷は。
Emergency incinerate. Automatic incinerate. Please evacuate. Repeat. Emergency.
おい、さっきと。
待ってろ。すぐに助けてやるからな。
学ランは血の気の失せた顔を見せながらも。
Can't he just do the same thing? They got 18 minutes.
Incineration Word 17.
大丈夫だ。
扉の向こうから学ランは拳。
I don't understand. Why couldn't they just did the same thing the other way around?
それ
Like,
からどうなったんだ。
簡単に聞いてくれるなよ。こんな記憶なら。
なあ、俺だって。だけどどうしても。だから頼む。本当にその茜って子。
結局どうする。扉の向こう。そして音が止んでからも俺とジャケットの少年はぼんやりとその場に立ちつく。それから不意に学ランは弾かれたように。俺とジャケットの少年、焼却炉の中、息を吸い込むと辺り一面からその揺らめき。それはよ、学ランがやがてあいつは力をなくしたよ。そして
なあ、
なんだ。
そ
んなこと聞いてと。
いいから教えて。
暮らしニルス、ジャケットを着た背の高。
ああ、その通りだよ。だけど 誤解しないでほしい。僕がそのことを黙ってたのは、さっきも言った通り、9年前のことを口にするわけ。
つまり、
もちろんだ。
四つ葉の方は
ちょっとやめて。さっきも言ったけど、お兄ちゃんから一人の刑事が助けに来てくれたって話は聞いてたけど、まさかそれがセブンだったなんて。
なるほどな。それじゃあもう一つ聞かせてくれ。サンタの本名は倉敷葵。あいつは焼却炉で亡くなったし、そのことについては。
ああ、どうやらそういうことになるみたいだね。と言っても、もちろん最初から分かってたわけじゃないけれど、9年前の葵は変声期の真っ最中。いくら僕が聴覚に優れているとはいえ、だから
気づいたのはいつだ。
四つ葉からサンタは9年前の隣の部屋書庫へと。それを聞いて、
サンタが倉敷茜の。わからないことは山を。それこそ小さだから。
なんだ。
シャワー室の死体、ニルスに偽装されて殺されたおいおい、気づいてなかった。
気づくも何も俺が記憶。
だがとにかくそう殺人事件。これらの殺人は
順平君の言った通り、シャワー室殺されたのは全員ノナリープロジェクト。実験を指揮していた研究者、本郷を補佐していた3本、プロジェクトに出資していた投資家の。
それじゃあサンタはゼロで、だから。
いや、直接手を下したのはサンタ。とにかくもしもそうだとすると言わなくてもわかるよな。
ああ、
そうだな。
次に狙われるの。
ノナリープロジェクトを立。
つまり一味。おいおい、
多分午前6時。
急げ。
出るって
来た。こいつで出口だ。行こう。
Whoops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. What did I want? I wanted this. Okay, I just wanted to see what that said. Did I see all this? A pipe, a pipe, a pipe. I don't remember seeing this section. I guess there's not much to... Oh, I didn't see any of this. Whoops, I missed a whole section of the puzzle. Well, I guess there was nothing here anyways. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
いつの間にか振動が止んでるな。
Oh my god.
みたいだね。
そうだな。
出口も天皇制。おい、順平。
ああ、わかっ。よし、開いた。
You know, when I started this back up, thinking that I would just finish it real quick, I didn't realize this was gonna happen. I know I already said that, but I'm just complaining more.
俺はこっちが。
それじゃあ、それを操作する。
わかった。行くぞ。一体何か。どうしたんだ。
俊平君。よかった。私の突然でも。
本当か。
それよりも。
サンタ。
おい。
俺はいきなり
奪われた。
決まってんだろ。
私だ。
一味や。
一体いや。
気に入らん。君は私のそういう状。
そう。
はあ、なぜ
さあ。
ない時
Oh
間。
my god.
まずはほらて。はあ、あとは9。
鳥の。
この君たちとは
一味。一体。
とにかくこれ私はこの。あ、待て。 なぜだ。もう一度。これで。そんなバカな。私とヤシロと久保田のなのに。今だ。
なに、こいつには9年前のこととはいえ、この続きは
9年前。
一宮、久保田。
待て。
ああ、そうか。まあいい。時系列にのまずは。お前は、そして、動機は1。この9番、どんな砂
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game.
さらに、久保田、その子、4、最高、そこ。以上、次はみんな、お前は。しかし、彼は、だから。
なぜ。
わけ、とにかく。ニルス、女神、お前は、ニルス、ナノ、女神、ある、いずれ、向こう。お前、そのと、お前、続け、そして、秋葉原、その、さらに、虹さ。
という。
ああ、一つや。
お前はあの時を
懐中。
俺は一部屋に当然お前はそしてそこにその方お前はそれを掴み取るとそうして武蔵道は間もなく息を引き取ることになった
Hold up.
その後お前は何食わぬ顔をして再び
いや、ちょっと順平君に話があってね。
俺はお前に誘い出される部屋に入ると取り出して見せたものは一枚の紙だがお前の本当の狙いお前は紙切れを取り出すふりをしてこっそりと俺のトリックだなんよほど切羽詰まっそこまでしてお前を今日なあこの武蔵道殺害の件だけどう
これだよ。
なんだよ
読めばわかる。
これは番組お前が助かる道は2つある1つはもう1つは船長室に1台のカメラを設置しておいたそのカメラで撮られた映像は衛星回線そこに向かって包み隠さず全ての真実を告げた告白に信憑性を与えるため船長室には1人の彼にも合わせて証言どちらの道を選ぶのもゼロ
いいデッキの選出で目覚めその紙切れだから私は投票のその先に船長室があることは分かっていたからね君が言った通りそううまくいけば誰よりも先に懐中時計を見つけることができるだろうそうすればどうにかありそうところが君に先を越されてあのすり替えは苦肉の策だったんだよ
その言い方からすると最初から殺すつもりだったんだな武蔵道
あれが武蔵道だと分かったのは船長室に入ってからだ尋ねたらどうやら麻酔薬を打たれていたらしく虹崎の時もそうだった奴も魂が抜けたようにだがとにかく最初から証人とやらを始末するために
一宮
Oh, okay.
自分はただ
ああ私はただの傀儡私が現場に足を運んだ時には大病室のレッドには基盤が差しく船長室には殺せと言わんばかりに斧が放置されていて虹崎にもだ今思えばさあ私はまんまとゼロの術中にはまり
ああゼロは一宮を操ることによって全ては今回のこのそうだろうああなんだ
とぼけても無駄だサンタいや何もかも思い出したんだまさか9年もと言ってもお前にと何しろゼロ
それじゃ隠してもそう9年前のそこにいるニルスと共にだが一ついや俺はゼロじゃない
なんだって
俺がゼロに協力していたことに違いだが今回のノナリーゲーム俺はただ
それじゃあ一体
まあ待てよ2つお前らが誤解してることは順平全ては9年前の復讐今回のノナリーゲーム違うんだ お前らにノナリーゲームを行わせた。救出。
救出？
そう、亡くなった妹を。
何を倉敷茜は9年前どういうことだ倉敷は
セブン？
わからね
ノナリープロジェクトと知ってるとは思うが、それはある現象をその現象とはQと A が形態形成、人間には認知し得ないフィールド、それを確かめる。具体的にはQとは送信者は本来であればところが、茜は送信者。本当ならなぜか受信者である俺と同じ、おそらくグループ A に入る予定だったとにかく。さあ順平、とぼけんなよ。お前は決して知り得ないことを知っている。どうして一宮が総合失認症だ、なぜ一宮が久保田を殺害した動機や一宮が本郷だと分かった時、それからお前は一体どうやって
This is supposed to be a huge reveal, but it's just exhausting. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits upside down. Oh my god. In 9 years, I will be 0.
サンタ。
動くな。立て。どうするつもり？俺はサンタクロース、あいつの願いを。ダメだ。
閉じ込め。
みたいだ。
まさか
この状況から考えて、これから
順平、手帳とペン貸して。
おい何やってんだ。
そんな
これ以外の組み合わせはねえっていうのか。
いいわよ。
ヤシロ、
そんなことって
あら、意外ね。
バカ野郎。お前がいないと困るんだよ。
困る？
あ、おめえみてえな悪いやつがいねえと。とにかくお前を置き去りにするわけ。
もちろん。
私も。
僕もだ。ただどっちにしろ扉は開かないんじゃない。一宮のことを思い出してくれ。僕は目が見えないけれど、あの時一宮がレッドにしがみつ
そんな私とヤシロと久保田。
一応試すだ。
試す？
そう。
本当だ。
開かねえ。
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだけどね。数字根楽器
何か設定が変えられてるってことか。
かもしれないね。
Oh, Akane vision. I was watching it, I watched everything reflected in his eyes. It was listening, every sound that blah blah blah, smell, taste, touch. I knew everything about him. I knew he was thinking, he was feeling, he was sensing, and those feelings, fears become mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside him through the morphic whatever. Who cares? This is so stupid. Started the tremendous noise, a clap of thunder as approximately 9 hours ago, a bomb going off from the ship we're on. My resonance with him became one, and so did Junpei's. I didn't lose myself. I was living two realities at once, one in the present, one in the future. Perhaps you could think of it as two movies showing the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it became difficult to separate them. However, if I concentrated, I could focus on one or the other. That's why I was able to grasp what's happening in front of me. Do I recognize any of the other kids? No, I guess only Akane. Yeah, I guess we don't know any of the other ones.
Minna. 僕には妹がいる。その妹の名は、今日は彼女の。このクローバーは、その思いが少しで、ここみんなにも離れ離れに。
Her real name is Clover?
彼そのためにやらな。
I thought those were code names.
みんなが好み希望。実は。どうか忘れないでほしい。
どうする？
他に飛び
Emergency, 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 automatic, please repeat, emergency.
なんだ？
何が今のなんで
この部屋が表のプレートに。
安心し。いやさあ、さあ自体だ。
あかね！あかね！
お兄ちゃん
Sorry, I'm reading it. I'm just not reading it aloud.
Emergency, emergency. Emergency. Automatic, please evacuate.
やっぱり
始まったな。
サンタ。
はあさ
すまん、ヤシロ。無事にここからだ。
でも
Installation 7.
聞こえたり
バカにしだったらそれじゃあだからそのいいから早く
どうやって
どっかに緊急
ないよ。
なんで知ってんの
9年前に。
This probably would have worked a lot better on the DS.
ちょっと主電源は弱った
何
なんだ
パズル
もしかして
焼却システム
Is narration 30?
Oh, I hate this. This sucks.
止められ、私はあなたのいい
やれやれ、パズルを
レッドの
気づいたかね。今、レッドには2つのそこ。君はパズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も当然じゃないか。
どうして
はあ、さあ実験を始めよう。パズル
無理です。
そんなことは承知の上だ。わかんできなければお前は死ぬだけだ。いきなり
Is narration 10?
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
何なのよ。
うるさいお前あかね答えてくれあかね
俊平
あかね
This definitely will work better on the DS.
たった人亡くなっ
Is narration
わかった
God, I hate this game. This game is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna bitch about the game after we beat it.
6?
I should care about this, and I really don't. Nine. Please enter password. 9. 9. Okay.
よしあかねどうだ
はい私の方も解けました
何をしてる
Emergence is narration
Oh, let's just get this over with. I didn't solve that fast. I just looked it up because I'm tired of this.
いつもさて
俊平。
大丈夫？
うるせえ
Is now 90.
どうやら
なんで
Is narration 60.
脱出するための出口探したまえ。
Is narration 30.
急げあの早くし
認証って
どれ
殿くん
ぜ
どうし
説明
I'm, you know, what's dumb about that is like, I feel like everybody would have tried to verify when they saw that the door didn't activate initially anyways.
Has been is narration.
I mean, I feel like that'd be the first thing I'd try if I'm a group of people.
いいぞ
どうにか。
How close are we to the ending, man? Oh my god, I'm so tired of this. Oh, Jesus. 2 more
だね
whatevers.
Agane! とにかく
ナジュ
なんだ
さっきの
そうよね。2たす4なのに。
意外だだってそうだ
0と
10進
ゼロから
じゃあ
0から9の次は。
そうだなつまり B は11
それが
だからこれをただし16進
20。
そうだ
だったら16になってもそのまま順番に E は14、
H は
K は20、
N は2
じゃあ
9。
20
ってことは
あの扉に書かれていたのは
アルファベットの9だった。
まあ別の10
Dumb.
進
Again, it's not like there's a bad thing that happens if they all just try it. So I don't know why they wouldn't have all just tried it when the door didn't open when they thought they had a 9. Please, dear God, be the end. Oh God.
嘘だ
そう
ま
ここは
ねば
模擬人
9あかね
Dumb.
俊平くん
I feel like that texture just doesn't work very well. Why can't I? Jesus Christ, thank you. Oh my god, I hated this game. Ah. Fuck. I did not know that there would be that much more to this when I... What happened with Alice? That's just like nothing. It was just nothing. Okay. I hated this game. I hated it. Okay, what did I like? Let me try to, because there are some things I liked. There are some things I liked. I like Seven as a character. I like Clover and Snake as characters. Junpei, he's kind of like an everyman. I don't really care. Akane, she's like the every woman kind of character. But, the only interesting things about Junpei and Akane are just that they can resonate with each other. And so they can, like, share information across timelines and across universes or whatever. It at least makes sense why they had a very deep connection for no apparent reason. Because that originally bugged me. It kind of still bugs me, if I'm being honest. But it at least kind of makes a little bit more sense. So I'm okay with that. I don't really like Lotus that much. She was okay. I don't really understand, like, why... Hold on. What is this? Oh my god, there's more.
何言ってんだよ。ああ。だったら。
You get beat up protecting her or something?
5人の中学生を相手
んなこと言ったってしょうがないだろ。
Why was he fighting eighth graders? I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. He fought him. For some reason that he felt. Some reason he felt he needed to.
こんな何もないところを突っ走ることができるなんてもう最高。
おい、四つ葉。あんまり荒っぽい運転
She's driving.
ちょっと車がふらつくだけで圧死しそうになる。
うるせえ。好きででかくなった。
セブンが運転すればいいじゃないか。
俺は警察官だ。大を犯すわけにはいかねえ。
Yep. Wouldn't Clover be breaking the law?
国際免許持ってないんだってさ。
じゃあせめて助手席に。
却下よ。この席は死んでも譲らないわ。それから四つ葉、アクセルも緩めなあの二人、サンタと紫を乗せた車はこの輪立ちの先を走ってるはず。
車が止められてたと間違いないだろ。
急がないと二人に追いつけなくなっちゃうわ。
了解。
I'm trying to figure out who's in the front seat based on what they said. Because Lotus was like, there's no way I'm giving up this seat. Was she talking about the front seat? I guess so. Oh, they're still gonna... Oh, drenching a kitten. Okay, that is worth fighting over. That's pretty fucked up.
大変です、おまわりさん。途中で逃げられなかったんですか？
いや、
じゃあどうして？
逃げたくなかったんだ。
子猫のことが。
それもあるけど、一学期の終業式の件、あいつらの仕業だったみたいな。
Oh.
それって
You don't need to...
もしかして。
Oh, murders. Like, okay. When I hear the word murders, I think of people. I mean, I guess it is still. It's murder of animals. So yeah, okay, fair.
小学校の名前聞かれたから答えたんだ。そしたら あのウサギたちみたいにしてやるよって。
I thought they were adding more stakes to make his heroic act more heroic. And it's like, it just has to be a thing where a kid stands up to some bullies who are harming a animal. You don't have to make the stakes bigger than that. But they're still harming animals, just other animals, I see. Not that it makes it more okay, just, I don't know. It felt like it would have been too many stakes if they were like human murders. But they're not.
まずは本郷源太郎が誰か知ってる？
トランクにいるんだろう。
なあ、聞いてたんだろ。
私はただ平成馬にアクセスする能力が手に入ればそれが可能になる。
Dumb.
他人の頭の中を覗き込むことにただ簡単に言えもっと哲学的な答えをお望みならそもそも人間の意識
でいくつかわからないことに。
いや、次の質問はセブン、お前にあれって
9年前俺はギガントを脱出してからもでいろいろと調べ自然とギガントその中で
答えになってない常温でも溶けない体を持った少女なの。
アリスなんてものは今から9年前私がし中に収められていたのはただの調べてみるとそれはナスカの植物マンドラゴラの足さらに抽出した成分からそれを元にしてその後我が社の業績が目
これ
なんです。
そういう人形の純平くんだ。
俊平君。
ああ、
もしかして。
え？
見た目からすると。
じゃあこいつを
それよりも。
それでその。
わかりました。
だから。そう。俺、これ、付属。だから。俺の。
俊平君。
何か困った時。これ。
ありがとう。私。
俺もだ。
Sorry, but I ain't reading this aloud anymore. I am reading, just not aloud. God, this goes on for forever.
ねえ見てあれ。誰か道の端に立ってるみたい。
え？
What? Huh? Okay. Oh my God. Thank you. I'm so glad this is over. I'm so glad this is over. All right. Another 4 hours. Holy shit. Okay, let's save this. So the only thing we haven't done is this, and damned if I'm doing it. So, all right. I was going over my thoughts. Again, I don't like the game. the problem with it is it has good ideas, but like there's good ideas here. The concept of moving information between timelines, that's genuinely a good idea. The problem is I don't care about like any of this stuff. Like any of this, I kind of don't give a shit about. And like some of it felt a little weird. Like why would they have had to have done that? Like some of it feels a bit like it doesn't make sense, you know? Like I still don't know what was going on with the ending where Ace died, apparently. But like, why wouldn't they have had the key down this ending to open the coffin? That really doesn't make sense to me. Somehow you could only get it down this ending, and then you had to bring it over to this ending, but you get it in this room. So you get it in this room here, and then you get it over, you know, this is the same room. This room and this room are the same rooms. So like, why did we need there to be two timelines here? Why did that need to happen? I don't understand that. The problem is they beat you over the head with the fact that they're going to do this cross timeline shenanigans bullshit for the entirety of the game. And meanwhile, the entirety of everything that you do, like from start to finish, like the puzzles suck. The puzzles suck. I think even people who like the game would probably admit that the puzzles suck. And then like, like almost none of the novel stuff is, because it's either repeats. The only reveals that happen, the only like what I would call good reveals are here, like right here and down this path. That's it. Everything else isn't a reveal. It's like first time context that you've never gotten before. Because like a good reveal makes you think about something a different way or something. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily true. A good reveal makes you think about something a different way or enlightens you in some way that like emphasizes or makes the story better, I guess. But none of these reveals did that. Like all the reveals were contextualization. So I guess that's not a good definition of a good reveal. What is it that makes a good reveal? A good reveal is definitely one type of good reveal, let's say, is when you think one way about something and then something happens and it changes how you think. It recontextualizes it. That would be an example of a good reveal. Except for here and except for this path, there is no recontextualization. Everything is just first time context. Like, because you basically know nothing about anybody or about anything that's going on until, like, I would say my very first playthrough, I went down this route. Here, and then here, and then here. Wait, did I go down this one? I forget. I think this, no. I went down this left one, and then I went down this one, I think. And then I went down this one. And then I got to the knife ending. And if you travel that path, you really don't learn anything about anybody, and then you die. And that feels really bad, I would say. Because you basically waste like 9 hours to die, and then you're told to play the game again, which sucks ass. So getting the knife ending sucks, like a lot. The next ending I got was the Yellow Submarine ending. Yellow Submarine ending, you at least learn about Lotus and Seven. But the problem with those reveals is it's like, I would say here at this point in my second playthrough was the first time I got any interesting story at all. After like 10 or 12 or 11, I forget how many hours. That's a long time. Like that's a long time to play a game that sucks ass to get the first context about anything. Like that's crazy to me. So it takes like 12 hours to get the first interesting, like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to, depending on the ending you get. Certainly this path sucks ass. And the fact that it's required to get this so that you can do this path really sucks because you really don't gain anything down this path, I don't think. The only time you gain anything down this path is when you did the path perfectly by doing the right keys in the right order. And that is such bullshit because there's no like there's no moral choices here. It's just were you in the right rooms to have the right conversations with the right people? And that's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. And if you don't, you just don't unlock these key conversations, and so you're forced down the knife ending, you get stabbed in the back. And there's nothing like that feels obvious to me, like I would want to go down one path or the other. Like this one, you either stay with your childhood friend or you abandon her and like investigate the body. And like you have to know the right option is to investigate the body. Why? I don't know. I really don't know, because like you don't gain anything when you go down this path. You just decide to go down this path. I mean, what would have happened here? We would have gone down this path and we would have been with Ace and no, we would have been with Clover. Who would we have been with? I forget who we were with down this path. What is this room? First class cabin. 7 and it's not Clover. 7 and Snake. We're here with 7 and Snake. That's right. And then that leaves everybody else to go down this path. Why is that important to the story? Why does that matter so hard that it would put you down a wrong path to the knife ending? I'm drawing a blank. Why? Why would that matter? I don't think that matters. Why would that matter? I don't think that matters. I can't think of a good reason why it would matter if you go down this path or the other path for getting this key conversation. But apparently, if you go down this path, you don't get the key conversation, even though it's listed here. You have to go down this path. And I went down this path my first time through. And then the same thing down here. So this one makes sense. This is obviously a bad path. Like, even in the story, this is obviously a bad path. So you've really got these two choices only. This is, what is this? This is the lab and the operating room. So this is if you go with Clover and Lotus. So if you go with Clover and Lotus, and I didn't choose this initially because I didn't like Lotus that much, so I went down this path. But there's nothing that like would tell me that one path or the other would be better. And I don't know, I don't have any context about the characters to know that I would definitely want to be down the path with Lotus. In fact, I wanted to learn more about 7 because I hadn't been with him in the last room. So I went down this path, which I guess it didn't matter because I already chose the wrong path over here anyways. But why would it matter? Why would I need to go down here? The only reason I can think of is because I needed to have a conversation with Lotus about face blindness. That's the only reason I can think of. And that kind of makes sense. So that kind of makes sense. It's really the first one that doesn't make sense. This one. I don't get what we get here by definitely going down this path. And what's the other key conversation? I'm not going to look, but... And then what's this one? This is the cargo room. Oh, and then we confirm his face blindedness in the cargo room. Right. I mean, talking to Lotus seems like the thing that we needed to like confirm his face blindedness. And pin him as the culprit. So at least these conversations kind of make sense. It still sucks. It doesn't feel good from a gameplay perspective. Well, from a narrative perspective even. I mean, I guess narratively it makes sense, but like, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to ruminate on this too hard. But my point is like, the good parts of this game are exclusively this part and this part. And that's it. And the entire rest of the game sucks. So it's like, oh my God, you play like 15 hours for like 2 hours of good gameplay, I think. And it's really exhausting. So I just had to complain about this. You know, I feel like I should have liked this way more than I did, and I really, really didn't like it. So by the end of it, I liked what characters. I think I already mentioned the characters I liked. I liked June and Junpei are okay. Seven I like. Lotus, I could take or leave her. I don't really. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this. I don't know. I still don't understand why Lotus is dressed as she's dressed. Because like she's apparently a programmer at a security research firm. I'm a programmer. I can tell you that like programmers don't dress that way. So like I don't know. That's a bit weird, maybe. I don't know. Especially if she's out like investigating her children's disappearance, you think she would not want to be, you know, showy or conspicuous or whatever. So it's a bit weird. Her design's a bit weird. But you know what? It's a fucking game. Sometimes characters in games have weird designs. I feel the same way about Santa. Santa has weird, like his clothes. He's like Audie's goth boy or something. I don't know. I don't really like his design either. You know, Lotus is just stands out me as particularly egregious. Like they just wanted to give fans something to thirst over or something. Whatever. Anyways, her story is mid. I don't get her. You know, it feels like the only thing she's here for is like because of her connection to the original Nonary games, because of her children going missing and wanting to find out about them. And that is good enough. But it also feels a tad weird because it's like she's oddly necessary, but then oddly kind of serendipitous that she's there. So I don't know. Like you need her to figure out the face blindedness for some reason, because apparently you have to go down this path. I still don't get that. Still don't get why you have to be down this path before you can be down this path, because you go to the same room, and so it's possible for you to find. Is that true? Hold on. Actually, down here you don't go to that room. So down this path, and you know what? Ace killed him first. So there's no way Ace took the note before we got here, because Ace apparently killed him way earlier, like way back here when we were searching for doors or something like that. So it really, really doesn't make sense. I don't see a good reason why we wouldn't have been able to find the same note on the same guy other than timeline shenanigans, which isn't a very satisfying reason, I don't think. Still don't know why everybody's dead down this path. That doesn't make any sense to me. Apparently down these paths are where, you know, Ace is a killer. This is like my least favorite ending just because it's like, I like Clover and Snake as characters. And so I don't like the ending where she goes crazy. You know, it doesn't really teach us anything. And it also is just kind of like, I don't know. Would she have done that? Like, I don't know. I guess it's fine. It's written, and so she would have done it. But I don't like that she would have done it. So it's like an ending I don't like, but I can't think of anything particularly wrong with it other than it's just kind of feels a bit out of place. I don't know. I could see it. I suspected her as a potential for the killer in the knife ending. So seeing that she went crazy and killed people down this ending, it's within the realm of reason. It's just kind of, I guess I just don't like it because I like her character otherwise. I like her character. I like Clover and Snake, both of them. They're really good. She can have a bad ending. That's fine. And then this ending is, yeah, I feel like I should have cared more about this, but I really just wanted it to be over. You know, this whole idea, I think they, you know, I was thinking about this while I was playing it. Like, this probably landed a lot better on the DS, you know, with 2 screens and whatnot, because they did a lot of gimmicky stuff like that back in the day with multiple screens. But I think this is a good use of the DS. But as much as I bitch about the game, I will say it has good ideas. I just don't think those ideas are put to good use. And so I think the game, like if I had to rate the game, I would give it like my heart of hearts and my bias of biases would give this like a 2 out of 10. I fucking hated it. But if I had to be fair and I had to be like, oh, you know, because it's better than a mid game, so it's definitely not a 5. An 8 to me is like an unambiguously at least a good game, but it's maybe not amazing. So I don't think it's better than an 8. So it's better than a mid game. It's not a 5 because it's doing some pretty inventive things. So it's either a 6 or a 7. A 7 for me would be like generally good, but some people are not going to like it. I guess it's just it comes down to pure bias between 6 and 7s for me. So I would say it's a 6. Like, I don't think it's good enough to be a 7. So it's, I don't know. It's a 6 for me. If I had to be unbiased, I would give it a 6 tops, like absolute tops. But because I detested playing it so much, I want to give it a 2. But the truth is that if I have to be fair about it, I would give it like a 6. So I am so glad this is over. I am so glad this is over, and I am not playing any more of the Nonary games. I'm done with this. I've heard from many people this is the best one in the series, and oh my god, if this is the best one, there's no chance I'm playing the other ones. I feel so bad that I bitched this whole time, but I really needed to get this off my chest because I didn't enjoy this. So, all right, that's it. I'm actually done now. There's no way I'm going back and playing those other parts. So, I hope you enjoyed it. I hated it. Later. Bye. The end.